deep breath. You can do this. Call the quit line at 866-SDQUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RV Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family-driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RV Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
It's time for Lancer Basketball on KYNT and KYNTV. Lancer Basketball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the court with KYNT's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Well, back in the Cimpl Arena for the second time in 2 days, Mount Marty basketball on the airwaves. This is KYNT, KYNTV. We're streaming on our YouTube channel, Facebook. We're on the Mount Marty Sports Network, on our website as well. Pretty much anywhere you have internet connection, you can find Lancer basketball. Lancer men's basketball playing first this afternoon, which is something we have yet to see so far this season. I don't remember the last time I've seen a conference doubleheader where the men's team plays first, but we're seeing it today. It is a doubleheader at home versus Dordt University is the opponent today. Dordt University coming into this ball game receiving votes in the top 25 poll, 11-2 overall, 4-2 in conference. The Lancers 6-10 overall, 2-6 in conference. This is going to be a really good game between two teams that are competing in the Great Plains Athletic Conference, one of the better conferences in all of the NAIA. After an extended holiday break, this is the first game back for both teams as well. The Lancers have played the third most games in all of the NAIA this season, but they did get that nice holiday break in there, which is a good thing. In fact, the last game for both of these two teams was a while ago. For the Lancers, it was down in Florida when they defeated the University of Fort Lauderdale 85-82 down at Babson Park, Florida. That was back on December 20th. It's been 11 days for the Lancers. For the Dordt Defenders, it has also been a while. Their last time out was December 10th. It has been 21 days since Dordt has played basketball. We'll see if they're a bit rusty today. 77-74 was the last game out. Win over Dakota Wesleyan. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Lancer basketball, the men's game first, women's game to wrap it up in the second half of today's doubleheader today. Bit backwards, but it's going to be fun, bit different. Let's end the year on a high note. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's take a break on the pregame show. We'll be back with some team and individual statistics in a couple of minutes.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products, so trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555. Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Back in the pregame show, brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Make sure you drink responsibly every single time. We're a couple minutes away from the start of this one. Let's go through some of the team statistics from both of these two programs. These stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Their focus is on people, not on profits. As we get to the individual stats, we'll start it off with Mount Marty in 16 games played. That is the third most games played of any team in the entire NAIA. 16 games played, they're averaging 73.1 points per game, 46% field goal percentage from the floor. From beyond the arc, Lancers are shooting 37%. From the charity stripe, 77% as a team. Lancers are bringing down 31.5 rebounds per game, and they're getting 14.5 assists per game. For Dordt, a team that has played 13 games on the season, one of the highest scoring offenses in the country. They are averaging 95 points a game. These guys know how to score the rock. 54% from the floor they are shooting as a team, 41.5% from beyond the arc on the season. That is in 13 games played, 41% from beyond the arc. Just special numbers, special shooting is this Dordt team. 73% from the free throw line as well. The defenders bring down 39 rebounds per game and have 17 assists per game. Those stats from the Explorers Credit Union on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here on the pregame show. When we return, we'll go over some of the individual scores and some players to watch on this Saturday afternoon edition of men's basketball at Mount Marty University. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT, KYN-TV. Let's take a couple of minutes. We'll be back with individual statistics after the break.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Not every beer has a backstory, but this one sure does. Introducing Dakota Thirst, a new honey lager brewed locally with a touch of South Dakota honey. For every beer sold, $1 goes to the South Dakota Community Foundation. Cheers to you, South Dakota. Learn more at firstdakotabeer.com. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
This is Paul Wentz with the Wentz & Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memories Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wentzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we get into the individual statistics of these two programs, Mount Marty and Dordt, in the Cimpl Arena this afternoon. The first game is the men's game today, which is always an interesting thing. You don't see that very often at all. It happened because this game was actually rescheduled from earlier in December. The weather, it hasn't really cooperated so far this year. There have been a lot of games, both high school and college athletics in the area, that have either been postponed, moved to different dates, or just straight up canceled. This was one of those that was postponed to this day right now. We've got some good weather for it. Bit of a break between storms, the crazy weather from last week, and then the weather we're going to get in this upcoming week. If you haven't heard, we've got some more major snow on the way here in the area coming this next couple of days, but not today. Not today. We've got some basketball this afternoon and some pretty nice weather coming out to Cimpl Arena. And see some Lancer basketball as we talk about these individual scores now. We'll start it off with the Lancers. First off, the offense runs through that freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. It's Tash Lunday, averaging 21.1 points per game on the season. Certainly on his way to some Freshman of the Year nods in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Second leading scorer in the entire conference, only behind Mason Walters out of Jamestown, who in my opinion is probably the best player in the country. Lunday leading the Lancers. as a freshman. Cole Bowen, a sophomore, 10.9 points per game. He is averaging second leading scorer on the season. Cade Stearns bringing up 9.2 points per game in his senior year. Josh Arlt, a junior, 8.5 points per game. And Lincoln Georgery, 6.9 points per game, the fifth leading scorer. However, I am told Lincoln is inactive this evening with an illness. Those are the 5 leading scorers for the Lancers. Go over to Dordt's side of things, a team that averages 95 points per game. Jacob Weiss is their leading scorer, 18.5 points per game. He is averaging so far this season. Bryce Kopic, a 17-point per game performance so far for the junior, and the second leading scorer. Cade Bleeker, 13 points per game as the third leading scorer. He's a senior. Lucas Lawrenston, a freshman, 12.8 points per game he's averaging. And Jackson Lesher, a junior, 10.5 points per game for Lusher there. Lusher's a junior. Those are the 5 leading scorers, all of them averaging double figures on the season. Let's go ahead and take another break. When we return, go over the out-of-town scoreboard, some of the other games we're going to be keeping an eye on today on KYNT. Let's take one more break in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, back in a couple minutes.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Savor the holiday season and celebrate with something truly special. Stella Artois. Launched as a Christmas beer over 90 years ago, Stella Artois remains the best-selling Belgian beer in the world. Its full characteristic flavor and high quality is assured through a superior brewing process and by using the finest ingredients available. Try Stella Artois Original, Solstice, Petite, Cidra, and Midnight Lager. Beautifully balanced with subtle notes of dark chocolate, freshly brewed espresso, and a hint of smoke in the finish. Toast your holidays with Stella Artois. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Well, back at the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Until Tanner, Mount Marty men's basketball versus Dordt. Coming up in a couple of minutes, the women's game will be the second game today, and that's just fun. I haven't seen that in a long time. A conference matchup where the men play first and the women play second. Once again, this is due to the women's team playing last night versus Presentation. They got the win on this home court. versus Presentation College out of Aberdeen. So they wanted to give them a couple extra hours of rest before getting that second game. And also this game was postponed from its original date back in early December, playing now on New Year's Eve. Oh, it's New Year's Eve. I just realized that. It is New Year's Eve today. Tomorrow we go to 2023, and that's fun. Anyway, let's take a look at some of the other games we're keeping an eye on today on our Gerstner Oil scoreboard. No matter where you're fueling up, make sure you do it at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. As we take a look, there are two other GPAC schools in action today. Midland is the home team. They're playing Manhattan Christ today. Game starting at 1 o'clock as well. We'll keep you updated on that one. And Briar Cliff is at Ottawa today. Briar Cliff is playing Ottawa at 3 p.m. So we'll give you updates on that one as well. This is KYNT, KYNT-V. It's 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take one more break. When we return, we've got our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Coach Othier yesterday about this matchup. Used a different mic for it, so it's a little bit interesting as the audio right at the beginning, but don't worry, it calms down. It calms down. Let's go ahead and play that interview after a quick break and a word from our sponsors. This is KYNT, back in a couple minutes with that interview with Coach Colin Othier, the head coach of the Lancers.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
All right, back in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. I'm Tehl Tanner here with Coach Othier of the Mount Marty men's basketball program. After a holiday break, Coach Othier, how was your holidays?
Everything was good. It was the weather kind of prevented us from getting out of town, so me and my wife spent our first Christmas together with our 9-month-old daughter, and that definitely changes the Christmas feeling a little bit. It was awesome waking up Christmas morning with our family and celebrating Christmas here. Kind of just stayed local with everything, hunkered down, and cooked up some good food.
11 days without a game. You had a little bit of a break in there. That had to be nice to get some guys home for the holidays.
Yeah, our guys were able to get back. That part was nice for them to be able to get away once we landed back from Florida. Most of our guys dispersed once we got back on campus and got out before the roads got bad, which is good for them. Early because we obviously rescheduled our Dordt game to be able to get this in, and so we've been practicing this last couple of days and trying to get ready for a big conference home game.
So when exactly did you guys get back?
We brought them back on the 27th. We had dinner on the 27th and then and practiced here. So it's been a good couple of days where we've just been getting after it.
Coach, as you play this team that is Dordt, a very good Very good conference team. What's kind of the plan coming off this holiday break? What do you like to see from your guys as they get off the turkey and get back on the basketball court?
Yeah, we kind of took a look at a couple different things in terms of how we want to play. We made some adjustments when we were down in Florida from our Weber game to Fort Lauderdale. And I liked our defensive intensity. We're going to try to pick that up a little bit more here through the second half of the year. Get our guys playing harder, scrapping around a little bit more with a little bit more ball pressure with what we have to do. Just kind of it kept our guys active and engaged. I mean, that Fort Lauderdale win was a good win. They're a good team. They are really, really talented. I was very, very proud of our guys, impressed with our guys, but with how we performed that game, we need to be able to carry that over to conference now.
It's that time of year for the year in review stuff. It's all coming out on everything. Well, give me the Lancer year in review from January of last season to where you are in December of this year. Where do you think the Lancers stand?
Yeah, that's a great question. We don't have that much time to evaluate everything with our program, with how far we've come, from new faces to guys that have bought into things to guys that have stepped up in different roles to handling our business both on and off the floor. We have come a long way in a calendar year. At this point last year, I think we had 3 or 4 wins on the season. I think only 1 NAIA win, and that's obviously changed to where we're at right now. As all of our wins are NAIA wins, and so we've been focused on the growth of our program every single day. I'm really, really proud of the guys that we have here that are bought into it, and we are continuing to hit the recruiting trail hard. That will never change, and get another group of Lancers that are going to come in and get this program built where we can sustain success.
Well, Coach, you got a very good team in Dordt coming to town. I'm looking forward to this ball game, the last one of 2022. Thanks for taking the time for me today.
Thank you.
This is the pregame interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, Lancer basketball back in the Cimpl Arena on KYNT.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is SignTech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Well, let's go ahead and go straight to this ball game as we go to our starting lineups, brought to you by Slumberland, with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Go to our starting lineups for Dordt. As we started off with number 0, Luke Rankin, a 5'10 sophomore guard out of Grimes, Iowa. Number 2, Bryce Kopic, a 5'11 junior guard out of Warden, Iowa. Number 3, Cade Bleeker, 6'5 senior guard out of Sioux Center, Iowa. Number 5, Lucas Lawrenson, a 6'3 freshman guard out of Milford, Iowa. And number 34, Jacob Viss, 6'7 senior forward out of Rock Valley, Iowa. Go to the Mount Marty Lancers now. Started off with number 0, Josh Arlt, 6'1 junior guard out of Lenox, South Dakota. Next man up, number 3, Chase Altenberg getting the nod today with Lincoln Georgery inactive. A 6'4 senior forward out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. It's number 21 next, Cade Stearns, 5'11 senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Colorado Springs, Colorado, the next man up. It's Cole Bowen, 6'4 sophomore guard. And last but not least, leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, it's Tash Lunday, a freshman guard, stands at 6'6". He's out of Flandreau, South Dakota. The Lancers coached by Colin Othier this season in his second year as the head coach of the Lancers. Jarius J.J. Halligan in his second year as the assistant. Grad assistant is Dylan Gross. Manager Pat Frank. Daniel Fleahy, the head strength and conditioning coach. And the athletic trainer is Shelby Botts. For Dordt, head coach Brian Van Hoften. Assistant coach Kyle Lindberg and Luke Swedberg. It's time. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Lancers in their home whites, black letters and numbers with the gold trim. Dordt in their road blacks, gold letters and numbers, gold trim. Altenberg going to be jumping today against Viss. 6'4 versus 6'7. Ball's in the air and we are underway. Viss got a hold of it. Ball's on the ground early. Lunday's on the ground battling with Rankin for it. Lunday comes up with it and we got a jump ball to start things off. And that is just the way that this game is looking like it's going to go. Right away, both of these two teams just physical, going right off of it. And I think they're just going to redo the jump. And they are. Between those two players, shades of NBA. So they've got Luke Rankin, who is 5'10", going up against Tash Lunday, who is 6'6". I was really hoping Rankin was going to win that. Lunday got it, though. Lunday wins the tip, and we are underway. I don't think I have ever seen that. That was a fun way to start this ball game. Here's Altenberg with it on the right perimeter. He'll drive into the paint, spins, kicks out top of the key for Arlt. Lancers on offense to start this ball game. Here's Bowen with the basketball. Step back, doesn't take it. Altenberg will fire one. No good off the side of the iron, out of bounds. Dordt basketball to start things off. Interesting way to start this ball game for sure. This game brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Bryce Kopic has the basketball on the left perimeter, guarded by Bowen. He'll fire over to Rankin on the right wing now. Rankin will drive inside, had it knocked away by Lunday. He'll get it back. Ball is back up top for Viss. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Kopic. Fires a three, drains it. Off-balance shot, good from downtown. This team can just score from anywhere at any time. Averaging 95 points per game is Dordt 3-0. They lead early. Receiving votes in the top 25 is Dorton. Arlt answers one himself. Arlt buries a three from downtown. 3-3 early. 18:25 on the clock. This game from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, drink responsibly. Rankin lost control of the ball on his way to the rim. Fires to the outside. Shot from three. Doesn't fall off the front of the iron for Lawrenson. Arlt in transition now. Moving right to left. Arlt gives to Altenberg. Back to Arlt. Fakes a three. Now gives over to Lunday. Lunday drives inside. Over to the right block. Gets into the lane. Gives it out. Stearns. He'll shoot a three ball up in the air. Off the front of the rim. 17:55 on the clock. Dordt basketball. The defenders in transition. Back up top with it is Bleeker. Now right wing over to Rankin. Rankin gives to Viss up top, guarded by Altenberg. Viss drives inside, beats Altenberg to the rim, scores for two. 5-3 early. Once again, Lincoln Georgery, the 6'9 senior forward for the Lancers, normally the starting five, is inactive today. Stearns cutting man to the basket, left wide open. Great find from Bowen. Credit the pass. Stearns good for 2. 5-5 early. 17:20 on the clock. Rankin drives, kick out left wing. It's Bleeker, guarded by Stearns on the perimeter. Bleeker goes back up top. It's Lawrenson with it. Lawrenson had the ball knocked away by Bowen. He'll get it right back. Over to Rankin now. Rankin guarded by Arlt. Right wing 3-ball fired off the side of the iron. Lunday on the board. Lancers in transition. Lunday's got the handle. He'll go to the right wing, give it to Stearns. Looks at the rim, doesn't take the shot. Here's Arlt now. Arlt dribbles up top. Guarded by Kopic. Now Lunday. Lunday standing on the charity stripe. Lunday now from mid-range. Had it poked away, and that's a turnover. Defenders in transition right to the rim. 2-pointer is good off the turnover. It's Lawrenson who cashes in. 7-5 is the score. 16:25 on the clock. Here's Lunday again. Lunday drives, gets some space, fires one, no good off the front of the rim. In and out. 7-5 the score. Rankin to the left wing now. Lawrenson back to Rankin up top. Defenders lead this ball game 7-5. 16:10 on the clock. First half. This is KYNT. Lunday gets the ball back with a steal. Makes up for the turnover on the last possession down the court. Here's Arlt, fires a 3. No good this time. Arlt hit one earlier. No good on that one. Rankin with the basketball. 7-5 early. Defenders lead it. Back up top with the basketball is Viss. Jacob Viss over to Lawrenson. Doesn't take the step back 3. Had a little bit of space. Doesn't fire. Down low to Viss. Viss double teamed. Ball knocked away by Bowen. Lancers get it back. 7-5. Cross-court pass. Here's Arlt with it. He'll wait for the rest of his team. Now Lunday. Lunday back to Arlt. On the perimeter, back to Lunday down on the left block. Lunday working one-on-one. Down low. Fires a 2-ball. It falls. Lunday scores over the top of Lawrenson. Outlet ball down the court for Dordt. All the way down for Kopic. Nearly lost it, but Dordt recovers. Now they'll slow up. Viss drives to the basket. He's in the paint. Has positioning and scores for 2. Viss has been effective early. 9-7 the score, 15:05 on the clock. This game brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Here's Lunday with the basketball. Lunday's got 2. Up top for Stearns, now Arlt, who's got 3. Now Altenberg. Lancers swinging around the perimeter with 12 seconds on the shot clock. Lunday drives, dump pass down low. Altenberg reverse layup is good, 9-9. It's a tie game. 14:40 on the clock. Luke Rankin with the basketball, now down low for Viss. Back up top, shot from 3, falls. Lucas Lawrenson got one. He's a freshman out of Milford, Iowa, gives the defenders a 12-9 lead. 14:25 on the clock, first half. Lunday with the basketball for the Lancers, picks up his dribble near the top of the key. Swings it over to Altenberg, back up top, now Bowen. Bowen moving to his right, back to Lunday. He'll take a 3. Ball's up in the air, off the back of the iron, rebound Viss. Defenders move in transition now, left to right. Rankin, crossover, drives, kick out, left wing, guarded by Stearns. Now back up top, it's Viss. Viss moves to his right, dribbles twice, gives the ball away for Kopic, who's fouled on his way to the rim. The foul will be on the floor. And now we have some substitutions. For the Lancers, Turner and Katros check in. Beles and Lusher check in for Dordt. Viss and Lawrenson will take a seat. For the Lancers, it's Arlt as well as Altenberg who take a seat. Defender basketball off the inbound. Ball goes out of bounds off a shot. Out of bounds on the Dordt defenders. Lancers will take it back. 13:43 on the clock, 12-9, early in the first half. Will Turner, Hunter Katros, both just checked into the ball game. Katros, a sophomore for this team that has seen a little bit more time as the season's gone on. Lancers will need him today with Georgie being out. Turner, another senior who has just earned his time on the floor. Down low, with it is Katros, fires for 2, doesn't fall. Was working on Beles. Defender basketball, Beles has it up top. Over to the right wing, with it is Bleeker. Bleeker back up top now, Rankin. Rankin moves to his right, closely Trailed by Stearns, down low, back up top for Rankin, now left wing, 3-ball fired off the back of the iron, but an offensive board. Picking it back up is Kopic. Kopic will give it right back to the man who fired that one, Bleeker. He'll fire again, and this time is good. 15-9. Last 6 points have all come from beyond the arc for this road defender team. Here's Turner with the basketball. 15-9, Lancers trail. Turner moving to his right, on the right wing with it. Goes back up top for Stearns now. Stearns gets a screen from Katros. He'll fire a deep 3, short off the front of the iron. Lancers shooting woes early in this ball game. And Rankin cashes in for 2 in transition. 17-9. Lancers might want to think about a timeout. Dordt is on an 8-0 run. Here's Bowen with the basketball, drives inside, lays up for 2, in and out. Katros with the offensive board. Put back is not there. 17-9. It was a good look. No good. 11:55. Dordt basketball again. Up top is Bleeker. Bleeker with it, drives, shot for 2, got it in off the glass. 10-0 run for Dordt. This game was tied at 9 just a moment ago. 11:40 on the clock. This game from Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Will Turner with the basketball. Turner's a senior out of Ames, Iowa. Inside for Lunday. Long 2 from the baseline, short, no good. Rebound defenders. Luke Rankin with momentum. Has it on the right wing. Rankin back up top, now Bleeker. Bleeker's hit a 3-ball just a few moments ago. He's got 8 points in the ball game. Over to Belis now, back up top. Kopic drives, down low, reverse layup is good. Lusher got it. 12-0 run for the defenders, and now the Lancers call a timeout. 21-9 the score, 11:02 on the clock. Full timeout taken by the Lancers. Will take it with them. Back in 60 seconds and a timeout from Pizza Ranch.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
21-9 the score, 11:02 on the clock, first half. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, they've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. You can call 665-1222. Turner with the basketball. He'll give it over to Katros. Now Caden Casey with the basketball. Casey, man who actually ran camera for us last night in the women's basketball game versus presentation. Certainly a man who will volunteer to do a bunch of stuff. He stands on the left perimeter. Bowen has the basketball. Now Katros, 7 seconds on the clock. Katros had the ball blocked over to Turner. 3 seconds. Turner's got to take a desperation 3, no good. Dordt basketball, but a shot clock violation. Good defensive possession from the defenders out of the Lancer timeout. 10:28 on the clock, first half. This game from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Trey Highnote just checked into the game. Belas has it now. Belas throws it back up for Highnote. Highnote drives, dump pass, down low, good look. Credit the pass, Bleeker good for 2. 23-9 the score, 10 points in the game for Bleeker. Bowen, cutting player to the basket, down low. Katros scores for 2, ending the scoring drought. It was a 14-0 run for Dordt. Katros ends that with a left-handed layup. Down low, back up top. It's Lusher with it, now back up top, left wing. Belis again for three, off the side of the iron. Katros on the board, nearly had it taken away from him. Bowen in transition. Here's Lunday, drives right to the rim. Lunday good for two, he's got four. 23-13 the score, 9:22 on the clock. Belis with the basketball. Belis over to Lusher. Lusher down in the left block, guarded by Lunday. One-on-one, no good on the shot. Lunday on the board. Lunday moves in transition, right to left. Here's Bowen with the basketball. Blocked shot on his way to the rim. Defenders in transition, 3-on-1. Score. Trey Highnote got that one. Dordt defenders are rolling right now. 25-13 the score. 8:45 on the clock, first half. It's Bowen with the basketball. This is the first game out for both of these two teams after the holiday break, both of them fresh. Here's Casey, now Lunday with the basketball again. Lunday's got four, shot for two, does not fall. Stood on top of the rim. Kopic with the basketball now. Kopic going up top, it's Belis, now right wing. Bleeker. Bleeker drives, kick out, high note, three ball up, side iron, no. Becker. No. Bowen on the rebound. Becker set to check in just a moment. Here's Turner with the basketball. Turner on the charity stripe. Up for Katros, big man three. In and out, no good. 25-13 the score, 8 minutes remaining. Bleeker with the basketball, lost it out of bounds. It was poked out by Casey. Couple of substitutions, Becker and Ferguson for the Lancers. Lawrenson, as well as Jacob Viss, check back into the game. Bowen will take a seat. Lancers on the court. Becker, Turner, Lunday, Ferguson, Casey. 7:53 on the clock. First half action brought to you today by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake, Highway 52. 7:53 on the clock. Inbound from the baseline for Dordt. Throw it up top. With it now is Lusher. Lusher will drive. Right wing now. It's Lawrenson. Dordt swings it around the perimeter with 12 on the shot clock. Now up top it's Rankin. Rankin guarded by Turner. Pass it back up top. 6 seconds on the clock. It's Highnote. Highnote down to three. Down to two. To one. Rankin throws one at the buzzer. Off the side of the iron. And an offensive board. Put back for two is good. Lawrenson from mid-range. 27-13 after the offensive board and the putback from Lawrenson. 7:15 on the clock. Turner with the basketball, nearly lost it, guarded by Highnote. They'll get it back. Turner fakes a three, now drives. Turner inside, up top. Lunday. Lunday back to Becker now, right wing. Becker drives, long two, taken, front iron, no, rebound defenders. They'll move in transition, left to right. Rankin has it at the top of the key. Luke Rankin, a sophomore out of Grimes, Iowa. Over to Viss now. Viss to Highnote, back to Rankin up top. 15 seconds on the shot clock for Dordt. Down low, Viss. Good positioning, got it, plus the foul. Viss, good for two. Goes to the line for an and one attempt. Tristan Ferguson with the foul. That'll be his first, second team. Couple of substitutions for the Lancers again. Altenberg and Arlt check in. Ferguson and Turner will check out. And one shot is no good. This does not complete the three-point play. 29-13 though, the score will stand. 16-point advantage for their own team. Half number one, shot from three, doesn't fall. Rebound defenders. Lawrenson drive, shot for two is good in transition. Dordt is in full control of this one, 31-13 the score. 18-point advantage for the road team. Perimeter for Becker, now Lunday down on the right block, 6:05 on the clock. Altenberg to Becker. Becker shot for three, back iron no. Just a lid on the rim here in the Cimpl Arena. Shooting woes for the Lancers. It is the first game back after that holiday break. The shooting hands of the Lancers seem to be rusty so far. Here's Viss on the drive. Fouled on his way to the rim. No good on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Fouls on Altenberg, his first, team third. This is a 69% free throw shooter this season. First shot is good, second shot incoming. This averages 18.5 points per game. That is leading the defenders. Once again, a 69% free throw shooter. Second shot, no good. 1 of 2 on the stripe on that trip. Rebound, Becker. Lancer basketball. With it is Altenberg. Now Arlt. Arlt up top. And a foul is going to be called. This will be on the defenders. That's on Rankin. That is his first, and that's actually the first team foul by the Dordt defenders. It's been not a lot of fouls in this first half. That was only the 4th total foul by both teams. First on the defenders. Altenberg with the basketball, now Becker. Lancers on the perimeter, 14 seconds on the shot clock. Back up top, it's Altenberg with 11. Altenberg over to Lunday. He'll take a 3. Off the iron again. Offensive board. Becker tries to put it back for 2. It falls. 32-15 the score. Good offensive board and a put back from Matthew Becker. Becker for the Lancers, a senior out of Hardington, Nebraska, stands at 6'3". Cross-court pass, left wing, high note, 3 ball. Side iron, no, rebound Lunday. Lunday ran into his own man, ball's on the ground, everybody's diving for it. Rankin comes up with it, turnover, Lancers, 3 ball is good for Dordt. That's Lawrenson who hit that one. 20-point advantage. 35-15 now the score. 4:33 on the clock. Foul going to be called on high note on that one. Second team foul on the defenders. That is the first on high note. Only the 5th total foul of the first half. Couple of substitutions. Kopic and Bleeker check back in. Arlt inbounds to Becker. Back to Arlt now. Lancers on the perimeter. Becker gives to Arlt. Now right wing Altenberg again. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Stearns back to Altenberg. 7 seconds on the clock. Top for Arlt now. Arlt takes a 2. Good. Arlt hits one from mid-range. 35-17 the score. Here's Rankin on the drive. Pulls up short. Kick out. Kopic again. Kopic to Viss. Viss has a man cutting to the basket. Can't get the pass there. A foul called. That's going to be on the Lancers. That's going to be on Tash Lunday. His second. Team 4th. Dordt basketball. With it is Kopic. Kopic drives. Shot for 2, he's fouled. It's going to be on Matthew Becker. His first, team 5th. Now all of a sudden the foul is starting to pour in. 3:43 on the clock. Bryce Kopic will go to the free throw line. Kopic is an 81% free throw shooter on the season. First shot rolls around the rim, does not fall. 3:43. On the clock, 35-17 the score. This game brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. Second shot from Kopic is good. 36-17 now the score. Lancer Sports today, courtesy of Bud and Bud Light. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Becker with the basketball. Becker over to Lunday. Lunday drives down on the left block, down low. Ball now with the defenders. 36-17, 3:22 on the clock. Here's Kopic. Down low, Viss had it knocked out of bounds, stays with the defenders. Noah Allen will check into the game. Freshman out of Newton, Iowa. Stands at 5'10". Tash Lunday will take a seat. 3:17 on the clock, first half. 19-point advantage for the road team. Make it 21 after a quick shot is good from Lucas Lawrenson. 3:08 on the clock, first half. Arlt with the basketball. Noah Allen with the basketball. Now left wing. Arlt's going to take a three. Air ball. Offensive board, though. Putback is good from Becker. Couple of offensive boards and putbacks from Becker today. Playing with his heart on his... all on the floor. Foul on the floor on the opposite side of things. That one's by Allen. 6th team foul. That was the last freebie for the Lancers. From this point on, it'll be 1-and-1s for the defenders. This foul was on the floor, however. Luke Rankin will take it out on the baseline. Inbounds quickly to Lawrenson. Lawrenson in the paint. Now back up top. It's Kopic with it. Kopic drives, spins, shot from the lane. No good with the right hand. Rebound, Altenberg. Arlt in transition now. Becker with the basketball. Give it over to Stearns. Cade Stearns moves it up top. Lancers on the perimeter. 2:22 on the clock. Here's Arlt now. Long two. Front iron, no. Rebound, road team. Luke Rankin with the basketball. Rankin to Kopic. Over to the left wing. Faking a three and driving is Bleeker. Now back up top. Kopic again. Up top for Rankin. 15 seconds on the clock. Down low for Viss. Spins. Shot for two is good. Jacob Viss. Again. He's got 9. 1:52 on the clock. Here's Altenberg. Now Becker. 40-19 the score of this ball game. Dordt not showing any rust after the holiday break as a 3-ball comes in and a miss from the Lancers. Viss down low. Shot for two again. Got it plus the foul. He's got 11. And a chance for a 3-point play. 1:31 on the clock. 42-19 the score. First half. This is KYNT, KYNT-TV. This completes the 3-point play. 12 points in the game, and he'll check out. Camden Belis checks in, excuse me. 43-19 now the score. 1:31 on the clock. Lancers need some life before the half. Here's Stearns with the basketball over to Allen. Now left wing Becker. Becker down low for Kontros. Hunter Kontros has the basketball. Spins on the left block. Shot for two. Back iron, no. Rebound defenders. 1:11 on the clock. In transition is Rankin. Rankin stutters. Gives it up. Over to Belis now. Belis over to Kopic. Kopic fakes a step back three. Doesn't take it. Right wing 3-ball taken by Lawrenson. In and out, but an offensive board. Back up top. Now left wing. Bleeker takes a three. Off the side of the iron, doesn't fall. 50 seconds remaining. Here's Arlt in transition for the Lancers. Josh Arlt with the basketball. He'll go to Stearns on the left wing. 40 seconds on the clock, 19 on the game clock. Becker with the basketballs. Fakes right, goes left. Back up top for Allen now. Allen drives inside. Back outside. Shot for two is an air ball. Shot clock is turned off. Dordt's going to hold on for one final possession. One final shot before the half. One of the toughest halves for Lancer basketball so far this season. Dordt showing no rust from the holiday break. Rankin drives, shot for two, no good, and that's going to do it for the first half. 43-19 the score. Dordt in full control of this one as we go to the locker rooms at halftime. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancer basketball on a Saturday afternoon. My name is Tehl Tanner. Bryce Ladwig, the cameraman today, helping us out. Scotty Borman back at the booth. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Go over all the stats of this one, both team and individual, and take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard. Back in a couple minutes, right here on KYNT.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Well, let's go ahead and begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. 43-19 is the score. December 31st is the date. It is New Year's Eve. One of the toughest halves of Lancer basketball we have seen this year. Dordt just in full control throughout the ball game. Lancers held to under 20 points in the first half in this ball game. The defender offense was just rolling. Their defense was good, but the Lancers were getting their shots. They were getting their looks. Just a lit on the rim. A lot of open looks just didn't fall. One of those games where you're coming back after a long break. You're a bit rusty. It's your first game action in almost 2 weeks, and Lancers are showing a little bit of rust. However, now that they have had a half under their belt, go to the locker room, see if they can turn things around here in the second half, but they certainly have some work cut out for them against a very good Dordt team that is currently receiving votes in the top 25 poll and fourth in the GPAC, only a half game back out of first place, actually. That's just how close the GPAC is at the top. Let's go to our team statistics in this ball game as we take a look at everything. Dordt has 24 points in the paint. Mount Marty has 14 points in the paint. Points off turnovers, Dordt has 7. Mount Marty has 0. Second chance points, Dordt has 5. Mount Marty has 4. In the fast break, Dordt has 13 points in the fast break. Mount Marty has 2. Points from the bench, Mount Marty has 6. Dordt has 4. The score has been tied 4 times but the lead has never changed. The Lancers have never led in this ballgame, even though the score was tied 4 separate times. Shooting percentages. Lancers shooting 27% from the floor in that first half, shooting 9 of 33 total. From beyond the arc, 1 of 13. Josh Arlt hit one right at the beginning of this ball game to tie it at 3-3. And the Lancers have not hit a 3-ball since that Arlt 3, shooting 7.7% from beyond the arc. The Lancers have also not been to the free throw line in this ball game. Only a couple of fouls on Dordt, 2 of them total in that first half. Lancers had 7 personal fouls. Dordt went to the free throw line a couple of different times. They shot 3 of 6 from the charity stripe for 50% as a team. 56% from the floor, 18 of 32 they shot the basketball, and 30% from beyond the arc. Dordt leads the ball game at the half, 43-19 in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. So much care, so close to home. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll go over the individual stats from the first half for both teams. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT, KYNTV.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers. Whole health with hands-on healing.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Back in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show as we go over some individual stats from the first half. Started off with the home team, that is the Mount Marty Lancers. Leading scorer so far is Josh Arlt with 5 points in the ball game. The Lancers have 19 points at the half, one of the toughest halves they've had all season. 2 points for Chase Altenberg, 2 for Cade Stearns, and 4 for Tash Lunday. Those are the starters. Off the bench, Matthew Becker has 4 points. Hunter Katros has 2 points. That's it for the scoring in the first half for the Lancers. Turn our attention to the road team, that is the Dordt Defenders. 43 points in the first half for the road team, led in scoring by Lucas Lawrenson with 14 points in the ballgame. Jacob Viss has 12 points, 7 points from Cade Bleeker, 4 points from Bryce Kopic, and 2 points from Luke Rankin. Those are the starters. Off the bench, Trey Highnote has 2. Jackson Lusher has 2 as well. Belis has also been in the ballgame. He doesn't have any points, but he does have 6 rebounds and a block. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break here in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. When we return, second half action and a look at our out-of-town scoreboard. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Are you having a craving for wings, or delicious burgers, or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Not every beer has a backstory, but this one sure does. Introducing Dakota Thirst, a new honey lager brewed locally with a touch of South Dakota honey. For every beer sold, $1 goes to the South Dakota Community Foundation. Cheers to you, South Dakota. Learn more at firstdakotabeer.com. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's largest employers, Triple Time Rudy's. At Triple Time Rudy's, you get that local friendly feel and also a unique offering of products. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers, plus quality fuel products too. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway for your daily fill-ups and convenience needs. Pull in to Triple Time Rudy's today.
Savor the holiday season and celebrate with something truly special. Stella Artois. Launched as a Christmas beer over 90 years ago, Stella Artois remains the best-selling Belgian beer in the world. Its full characteristic flavor and high quality is assured through a superior brewing process and by using the finest ingredients available. Try Stella Artois Original, Solstice, Petite, Cidra, and Midnight Lager. Beautifully balanced with subtle notes of dark chocolate, freshly brewed espresso, and a hint of smoke in the finish. Toast your holidays with Stella Artois. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
Well, let's finish things up here in the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show with a look at our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Make sure you fuel up there no matter what you drive. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Midland leads over Manhattan Christ at the half, 49-38. And the only other GPAC game has not begun yet. Briarcliff will be playing Ottawa at 3. And that is it. Those are the only other GPAC games going on as we now go to second half action. KYNT v. Dordt. Gonna start things off with the basketball up 43-19 as we go to the second half. This second half, as a quick turnover comes in from Dordt, Lancer basketball. Well, this second half brought to you by Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. Lancer basketball, it's Stearns with it. Right wing back up top for Arlt now. Arlt has 5 points in the game. Now Lunde has 4. Looking for 6. No good on the 2-ball. Dordt in transition. Rankin down the court. Now right wing with is Bleeker. Cross-court pass and a 3-ball launched and hit by Kopic. 46-19. Dordt draws first blood here in the second half. 19-10 on the clock. Becker with the basketball. Shot for 2, doesn't fall. Kopic on the rebound. Right wing 3 taken. No good. For the defenders, here's Lunde in transition. 46-19 now the score. Lunde with the basketball. Goes up top for Altenberg. Wide open 3 for the Lancers is good. Chase Altenberg buries a 3. 46-22 for score of the second half for the Lancers. Down low for Viss. Shot for 2. No good. Lunde on the board. Lancers in transition here. 18:30 on the clock. Lunde gives to Bowen. Bowen up top. He's going to take a long 2 off the front of the iron and no good. Those Lancers shooting woes in the first half were real. 1 of 13 from beyond the arc shooting the basketball for the Lancers. Back up top. Shot from 3 for the defenders. No good from Lawrenson. Lancer rebound. That was Bowen who got it. Stearns. Stearns in the left wing up top. Now right wing for Arlt. Ball screen, step back 3 off the iron and no good. Outlet ball down the court for Kopic. Easy layup. 48-22, caught the Lancers sleeping. 17:45 on the clock. Cole Bowen with the basketball. He'll give it to Arlt. Josh Arlt. Over to Stearns now. Stearns drives. Made his shot, but a foul called. That's going to be on the floor. Before the shot went up, that's on Rankin. $17:27 on the clock. Second foul on Rankin. Becker with the basketball. Lunde with it, 13 seconds on the clock. Lunde back up top, over to Becker. Becker drives, gets some space, fouled by Viss. He'll go to the line. Matthew Becker will be taking free throws. These are the first free throws of the game for the Lancers. Becker taking them. He is a 73% free throw shooter on the season. First shot, no good. Second shot is good from Becker. 48-23 the score. 17-12 on the clock. 17:05. Viss with the basketball. Up top, Rankin's got it. Rankin now drives into the lane. Right wing 3 taken and hit from the corner. Kopic. Good from downtown. Kopic's got 9. 16:50 on the clock. Here's Arlt. 51-23 is the score. Lancers trail. Here's Becker with it. Becker over to Stearns. Stearns drives, gets some space. Floater is up and good. Good move from the senior. Three ball up. No good from Kopic. Gotta love what you're seeing from Cade Stearns in this second half here. Easy to kind of let the scoreboard go to your head in some games like this, but Cade Stearns playing very tough defensively right now, very vocal with his teammates and on the court. Hitting good shots offensively. You gotta love that. Defender basketball and one from Rankin. He'll go to the free throw line for a three-point play. 53-25 the score. Arlt committed that foul. It is his first and the first team of the second half. And one shot is no good. But we have a lane violation from the Lancers. So another shot. Another chance for that three-point play here for Rankin. No good. Misses both. 15:55 on the clock. Here's Becker. Becker over on the right wing. He'll drive the baseline. Double teamed. Fouled. He'll go to the line for two. Matthew Becker with two opportunities here at the free throw line. Becker's first shot on the way is good. Becker, a 73% free throw shooter once again. Hit 1 of 2 in his last trip. The only Lancer player thus far to hit the free throw line. Second shot good as well. 53-27 the score. Dordt leads 15:40 on the clock. Lawrenson with it up top. He's going to take another three, and he hits it. Lawrenson again. He's got 17. Dordt in full control of this ball game. 15.5 remaining. This game from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. 15:15 on the clock. Cross-court pass. It Stearns with it. Takes a three from the corner. Off balance. It is good. Cade Stearns again. Gotta love what you're seeing from the senior. Viss with the basketball. Jacob Viss over to the right wing. Here's Lawrenson. Another three. This time no good. Becker with the rebound. Lunday with it. He'll give it to Stearns. Stearns over to Becker. Wide open three for the Lancers. Off the side of the iron and no good. Viss on the board. 14:40 on the clock. Down low, Kopic for two. No good in transition. Here are the Lancers. Becker. Good in transition. 56-32, the Lancers score. 14:14 on the clock. Viss with the basketball, now right wing. Down low for Viss again, back up top. It's Rankin. Dangerous pass. Viss has got it. Viss down low. Fouled. Foul on Altenberg. Third foul on Altenberg. Will Turner will check in. Arlt will check out. Bowen will check back in as well. Altenberg will get some rest. 56-32 the score. Under 14 minutes remaining in the first half. This game from Mason Schramm and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Lusher with it. Double teamed, trapped down on the baseline, and a timeout's going to be called to get out of it. Good timeout from Brian Van Hoften, the fifth-year head coach of the Defenders. We'll take it with him. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. It is a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with him. 30 seconds. Back in 30 on KYNT.
Do you go through every day dealing with pain? Does chronic or acute pain affect the decisions you make and the quality of your life? It doesn't have to. It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
13:50 on the clock out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. You can call 665-1222. Inbound for Dordt. With it is Bleeker. Bleeker spins, shot from mid-range on the baseline, no good, but an offensive board. It's Rankin, High Note who got that one. Ball's out of bounds on the Lancers. High Note inbounds. Gives to Kopic. Shot for two, off the window and doesn't fall. Rebound Lancers in transition. Up top for Lunday. Lunday drives, fouled. Fouls by Bryce Kopic, the junior out of Hawarden, Iowa. Foul on the floor. Lancers will take it out on the baseline. Turner does the honors. Turner finds Stearns, off balance, three from the corner again. This time no good, but an offensive board. Bowen got a hand on that one. He'll lay it back up, no good. 13:15 on the clock. Lancers still fighting in this one. Kopic fakes, drives, foul. Kopic going to the line for two. That one is on Becker. That is his second foul, team third. 13:11 on the clock. First shot no good. Score stands 56-32. Second shot good. 57-32 the score. 10 points in the game for Bryce Kopic. Bowen with it now for the Lancers. Triple team, kick out right wing, open three for Becker is good. Matthew Becker buries a three. He's got 12. Leading scorer for the Lancers coming off the bench. Becker's been playing well today. A couple of offensive boards, a couple of good putbacks, and a couple of threes. As an offensive foul comes in on Dordt. That's on Jackson Lusher. Becker, another senior for the team out of Hardington, Nebraska. A couple of seniors today. Really playing hard in Stearns and Becker. Turner now with it. Becker drives on the baseline, left side, spins in the lane, kick out. No good, goes out of bounds. It was poked out by Dordt. 4 seconds on the shot clock for the Lancers. They got to move quickly when they inbound here. Bowen inbounds. Throws it up for Becker. Becker with three, now two. Long three taken. Back iron, no. Rebound, Kopic. Kopic in transition. He'll go over to the left wing. Throw it up top, near travel. Had to get rid of that ball. High Note's got it. High Note spins, back to Kopic now. 17 on the shot clock, back to High Note. Those two playing catch on the perimeter. High Note, crossover, drive, shot for two. Is good. And a foul called. That's going to be on Matthew Becker. And one shot incoming for High Note. Trey High Note, a senior out of Jefferson, Iowa. Scored that bucket. Shot is no good. No good on the three-point play, but he got his own rebound. Rankin drives, dump pass, down low is good. Lusher, good for two. Credit the pass from Rankin. Becker's got it. 11:40 on the clock. Matthew Becker back up top now for Bowen. 61-35 the score. Dordt leads over Mount Marty. Here's Lunday in the paint. Fouled. Got it. Plus the foul. Good bucket from Lunday. He'll go to the line for an and one. 6 points in the game for Lunday today. Hunter Contros into the game. And one shot is good for Tash Lunday. 3-point play. 38 points in the game now for the Lancers. Lunday's got 7. 61-38 the score. Dordt leads this ball game. Ben Fairclough checks into the game. He's got it. Now right wing. Back up top for Fairclough. Left wing for High Note. Down low. Into the corner. Lusher for 2. 63-38 after the 2-pointer. 11 minutes remaining. Koshros with the basketball. Now up top for Bowen. Turner into the lane. Back up top for Bowen. 12 seconds in the shot clock. Gets a screen from Lunday. Moves to his right. Bowen into the paint. Gives to Stearns. Back up top for Lunday. Lunday with 5. Down low for Kontros. He's got to take a shot with 2. Good. Hunter Kontros cashes in. (63-40). 10:20 on the clock. Luke Rankin with the basketball. Rankin. Back up top. Ball knocked away. Turner has it in transition. He's fouled. (63-40) the score. 23-point advantage for the road team. 10:08 on the clock. Second half brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Couple of substitutions. Vis checks back in. Belis will check out. 1-1 for Turner. That was the 7th team foul. First shot is good. He gets a second. Will Turner for the Lancers this season, a 66% free throw shooter. Second shot good as well. 63-42. Will Turner for the Lancers this season. 1.1 points per game in 9 appearances. Season high in points was at Weber International when he had 7. He's actually not missed a 3-pointer yet this season, hitting 2 of those off the bench. 63-42 the score. Back up top with 9:50 on the clock. Fairclough. Now right wing. High Note. High Note takes a long 3 with 7 on the clock. Nothing but net. (66-42) the score. Lunday drives, bully ball down low. Kissed it in off the window. 66-44 now. 9:18 on the clock. Rankin with the basketball. Stutter steps. Lost the ball. Good defense from Bowen. Lancers get it back. Here's Stearns to Bowen. Shot for 2 is good. Perfect transition game for the Lancers on that possession, but all the way down the court, it's Fairclough again. Lost it. This has got it. Foul called. It's going to be a foul on the Lancers. That's going to be on Will Turner. First personal, team 5th. Two shots incoming for Vis. Here's his first. (13 points in the game for Vis. Second shot on the way. Good. Hits both. 68-46 the score. 9 minutes remaining. 14 points in the ball game for Vis today. Lunday's got it, right wing. Lunday to Turner now. Will Turner shot for two, rolls in. Will Turner with 8:45 on the clock. Viss with the basketball, looking for Heinold. Not there. Now finds him on the cutback. Heinold drives on Katros. Picks up his dribble, knocks it out of bounds off of Katros. Quick substitution here for the defenders. Fairclaw will check out. Lucas Lawrenson checks back into the game. Lawrenson's got 17. 68-48 the score here, second half, 8:31 on the clock. Dordt is inbounding on the baseline. Rankin throws it up top, no good. Stearns has got it in transition, and he's off to the races. Cade Stearns cashes in for two on the steal and score. And a timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Timeouts brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Smart Trailer from Sherco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sherco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
68-50 the score, 8:27 on the clock. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza, and they're on Broadway in Yankton. 68-50. Lancers trying to cut into the lead a little bit. It's down to 18. Lead was up nearly 30 earlier in this half. 5 seconds to cross half court. Stearns with the turnover again. Cade Stearns cashes in. Stearns is playing tough today, and you gotta love that. Lancers now with a little bit of life here, trying to get back into the ball game. 8:08 on the clock. 68-52 the score. Dordt basketball. Luke Rankin with it. Rankin moving to his right. Now Viss back up top for Heinold. Heinold drives inside, kicks out. Travel. 68-52. All of a sudden, the crowd's starting to get into it a little bit here. A lot of Dordt defender crowd here. The defenders traveled very well from Sioux Center today. Lancer crowd starting to make some noise. 7:45 on the clock. 68-52 the score. This game from Slumberland. They've got free interior design service plus great brands like Lazy Boy, Flex Steel, and Tempur-Pedic. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Turner for two, off the front of the iron. Rankin now in transition. Rankin with the basketball. Rankin now drives. Fouled as he goes to the rim. That's going to be on Bowen. 68-52 the score here in the second half. 7:17 on the clock. First shot is good from Rankin. Second shot on the way. Quick substitution in. It's Bleeker. Checks in for Lusher. Second shot no good. Lancer basketball. 69-52 the score. 7:11 on the clock. Bowen drives. Crossover. Ball's up. Good. Cole Bowen scores. The sophomore out of Colorado Springs, Colorado. 69-54, leads down to 15. Lancers slowly but surely getting their way back into this ball game. Ball's on the ground. Lancers cannot believe a foul was called there. It's going to be on Altenberg. That is the 7th team foul, so 1-and-1s will be incoming. And it's Viss going to be taking them. Take a moment to mop up the floor. This break in the action from the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. Join us and break the tobacco habit. First shot of the 1-and-1. On the way from Viss. Is good. He gets a second shot. Viss is 69% free throw shooter. Second shot good as well, hits both. 71-54 now the score. After a couple of free throws, Viss has got 16 in the ball game. Here's Turner with the basketball. Turner to Altenberg, up top. Altenberg with the basketball, over to Stearns now. Stearns, floater on the way, off the back of the iron, doesn't fall. Rebound from Lawrenson. Down low, Viss has got it. Double team, trying to get rid of it. Does. It's Rankin on the outside. Rankin now to Lawrenson. Up top for Viss. Viss guarded by Altenberg. Over to Rankin, now up top. Kopic for 3. Air ball out of bounds. 71-54 the score. 6:08 on the clock, second half. This game today from CoreTrust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. CoreTrust Bank. Raise your expectations, member FDIC. Bowen with the basketball. Crossover, drives into the lane. Delayed call. That will be a charge. Had to think about that one for a moment. The call was there. Second foul on Bowen on the charge. 8th team. Dordt basketball. Pressed by the Lancers. Dordt trying to break it. Crossing half court is Kopic with an up court pass. He'll find Lawrenson. Lawrenson over to Rankin. Back to Kopic now. On the perimeter, over to Lawrenson again. Lawrenson down low for Viss, back up top. Lawrenson drives the baseline, and he's fouled by Bowen. 9th team. That is the 3rd on Bowen. First shot. No good on the 1-and-1. That was the last 1-and-1 for Dordt. That was the 9th team from the Lancers. From here on out, they'll be shooting 2. Here's Lunday with the basketball. Drives. Shot blocked. Back up top, it's Turner now. Turner drives on the offensive board. Shot it. Got it. Plus the foul. 6 points from Turner and 1 attempt incoming. 71-56. Lead is 15 for the road team, 5:20 on the clock. This game today from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Please drink responsibly. Shots from Turner. Is good. 3-point play for the senior. Turner out of Ames, Iowa, went to Gilbert High School. He's got 7 points in the ball game. Stolen ball. It's Altenberg. Had to throw it back in bounds after he went out. Stolen back by Dordt. Kopic for 3. Open. No good. Lancers get the ball back. 5:02 on the clock. Turner now with it. Turner moves to his left. Takes a long 2. In and out. No good. Rankin with it. 4:44 on the clock. Jacob Viss with the basketball. Viss drives. Shot for 2, doesn't fall. Lancers get the ball back. Here's Lunday with it. Lunday over to Stearns. He's got it on the perimeter. Drives the baseline. Throws it up top. It's Viss. Viss has got it. In transition now, Kopic for 2. Turner jumped with him, and that'll be a foul. That'll be the 10th team foul, second personal on Will Turner. 71-57 is the score. 2 shots for Bryce Kopic. Kopic has 10 points in the ballgame. First shot is good. Kopic's an 81% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot good as well from Kopic. 73-57. Lead steady at 15. Or now 16, excuse me. Lunday, shot from 3 is good. Tash Lunday buries a 3 and the Lancers won a timeout. 73-60, lead is down to 13. Closest the Lancers have been since midway through the first half. 4:05 on the clock. We'll take a timeout with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is an affiliated conference of the NAIA, consisting of 12 private faith-based colleges and universities in Nebraska, Iowa, South, and North Dakota. They're founded in 2000, the GPAC is proud of their academic and athletic excellence. Since the league began in 2000, the GPAC has claimed 36 Team NAIA national championships, 2 of those this year, and is a leader in the NAIA each year in total number of scholar athletes and scholar teams. For more information about the Great Plains Athletic Conference, visit their website, gpacsports.com, or follow them on Twitter at gpacsports. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000. We return to play. 13-point advantage for the road team. Lancers trying to make this comeback. They've got it down to 13. Right wing with it. Lawrenson drives, shot for 2, delayed call. That's going to be on Tash Lunday. That'll be his 3rd, 11th team foul. Double bonus already for Dordt. 2 fouls from, or 2 free throws incoming from Lucas Lawrenson. First shot good, second shot incoming from Lawrenson. Second shot no good. Altenberg got the rebound. Lancers move in transition, down 14, under 4 minutes to go. Here's Lunday, drive, shot for 2, fouled. Lunday with 2 free throws now. That one's on Viss, his second. Tash Lunday is a 77% free throw shooter. Averages 21 points per game as the first shot is good. Second shot now incoming for the freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota. Second shot good for Tash as well. 74-62, 3:44 on the clock. Tash has got 14. Over to Kopic now. Cross-court pass. Breaking the Lancer press. Rankin's got it. Now Kopic. 3:30, all that remains. Lead is 12. This game from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Lawrenson fakes a step back. Now will take one as the clock hits 0. Shot clock violation. Good defensive possession for the Lancers. Lancer basketball. Lunday is going to try a corner three, left it short. 74-62 the score. Under 3 minutes remaining. Viss with the basketball. Viss. Guarded by Altenberg, nearly lost it. Altenberg poked it out. Kopic now drives. Kopic for two. Got it, plus a foul. No! Charge, take it. Bryce Kopic commits a charge. Lancer crowd loved it. Defender crowd hated it. And I didn't see it because the coach was standing in my way. So, can't tell you whether it was right or wrong. 2:35 on the clock. 74-62 the score. Here's Bowen with the basketball. Fouled. He's going to go to the free throw line shooting two. Cole Bowen has some clutch free throws incoming. Can cut the lead down to 10 with 2.5 remaining. 83% from the free throw line Cole Bowen is shooting this season. 10.9 points per game. Bowen today has 4. Bowen's first shot is good. Second shot incoming. 2:29 on the clock. Second half. Second shot for Bowen is good as well. And the lead is down to 10. 2:30 on the clock. Here's Dordt in transition. Kopic crosses the timeline. Fouled by Bowen in transition. That's going to be Bowen's 4th. That is a huge foul on the Lancers. Lancers point guard has 4 fouls. 74-64 the score. First shot good from Kopic. Bounces off the front of the rim, then falls. Kopic, a junior out of Hawarden, Iowa. One more shot. No good on the second. One of two from the free throw line on that trip. Here's Bowen, down 11. Drives, now retreats on the perimeter, gets a screen, gets into the lane. Back up top, Altenberg is going to take a three. Is good. Chase Altenberg buries a three. And the Lancers call a timeout. Cut the lead down to 8, 75-67. The Lancers have life with over 2 minutes to go. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers have cut the lead after a Chase Altenberg three. Down to 8. 75-67 is the score in the second half. This game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Lancer full court press. Kopic trying to break it. Double teamed, throw it up. Rankin now throws it over. Lawrenson with 2 seconds to spare. He's got it over the timeline. 1:50 on the clock. Kopic with the basketball, guarded by Turner. Kopic gives it over to Rankin now. Rankin up top, back to Kopic. Kopic drives, long two taken, is good. With traffic, 1:35 on the clock. Puts the pressure on. It's a 10-point game. Lancers trail with 1:30 on the clock. They need to move quick here. Bowen takes a three. Lancers needed that one, but it's not going to fall. Rebound, Dordt. Poked out by the Lancers, and it will stay with Dordt. Out on Bowen there. Dort's going to call a timeout as soon as they inbound here. 1:18 on the clock. And they do call it. And they want a full timeout. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
This holiday season, celebrate with a classic lager. Samuel Adams Winter Lager, a festive and smooth lager with an iconic and deep flavor. It's satisfying with a wintry remix. You'll taste flavors like cinnamon, ginger, orange peel, and clementine that will warm you on a cool night. Samuel Adams Winter Lager. For colder nights, lean on Winter Lager, a crisp bock with citrus and spices. Make it a part of your holiday gatherings and grab yours today at your favorite place to buy beer.
Well, Dordt trying to hold on. Lancers trying not to run out of time. A late comeback here by Mount Marty. Lancers trailed heavily in this contest. After only 19 points in the first half, they have really shown up here in the second. 1:18 on the clock, inbound for Kopic. Kopic will cross the timeline with a second to spare and a foul called on the Lancers. (77-67). Call's going to be on Cade Stearns. That is his first. 2 shots for Kopic. First shot off the front of the rim, no good. Second shot incoming. Kopic, second shot good. 78-67, 1:15 on the clock. Here's Turner in transition. Turner across the timeline on the left wing. Turner drives, gets inside. Lancers taking a lot of time on this possession here, but it's a 2-pointer from Bowen. Leads down to 9. Rankin's got it, trapped, throws it up court. Viss has got it. Viss fouled. If that is on Bowen, no, that'll be on Stearns. That'll be on Stearns. That would have been Bowen's 5th if that was him, but that will be on Cade Stearns. That'll be his second team foul, or his second personal. Both teams are in the double bonus for the remainder of this ball game with 53 seconds remaining. Jacob Viss is going to be taking free throws, 2 of them. Has a chance to put his team back up by 11 with under a minute to go. This game from the Yankton Medical Clinic, so much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. First shot, no good from Viss. Best he can do is make it a 10-point game. 54 seconds remaining. We did see one just a couple nights ago. The Dallas Mavericks overcame a 9-point lead with about 20 seconds on the clock. Lancers trying to do something similar under a minute in a 10-point game. Here's Turner with the basketball, fakes a 3. Trying to get rid of the ball, gives over to Stearns. Stearns with 44 seconds on the clock, takes a step back 3, short. Rebound by Dordt. Lancers need to foul. Try and get a trap on the opposite side of the court, see if they can. No, they're going to foul. 31 seconds on the clock. Stearns commits that foul. That'll be his 3rd. 2 more shots incoming. 79-69 the score. Cade Bleeker shooting 2 free throws. First shot is good. That'll make it an 11-point game once again. 31 seconds remaining. Bleeker's an 85% free throw shooter. Second shot good as well. Well, Lancers trail by 12, 30 seconds remaining. Here's Turner. Turner drives the baseline, gets inside, kick out. Bowen now drives. Bowen for 2 is good. Bowen has 10, 19 seconds remaining. Coach Othier calls a timeout with 18-2 on the clock. Full timeout taken, we'll take it with him. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Don't just bank, be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic, bringing his expertise in lung conditions to help our communities. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
19.8 seconds is all that remains out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers need to get a turnover or foul real quickly. They got a trap right in the corner as we return to action. And a timeout's going to be taken by Dordt. 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout. We're going to go ahead and keep this one right here with 15.3 seconds remaining. This game brought to you today by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 81-71 is the score of this one. Possibly a little too late here for the Lancers. A valiant late run. 15.3 seconds. This would be an all-timer if the Lancers can pull it off, I can tell you that. Dordt certainly has control of this one. The clock is their friend. Dordt looking at inbound, trying to break a press. Instant to Kopic. Kopic nearly lost it and does. Ball's on the ground. Altenberg comes up with it. Now Lunday. Lunday to Bowen. Scores for two. Dunks it down with 7.4 on the clock and another timeout taken. 7.4 seconds remaining and an 8-point game. Lancers are playing this down to the wire. Still within reach. They need a couple of turnovers. We'll keep this one here as well. Lancer basketball on KYNT today from the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. That MMU campus is tobacco-free. Go ahead and join us and break the tobacco habit. Lancers trail by 8, 7.4 seconds remaining. Out of the timeout, Lancers retake the court. After the two-pointer from Bowen, it's going to be Dordt inbounding on this sideline. Or excuse me, Lusher inbounding, number 22. Inbounds instantly, foul by Lunday with 5.9 on the clock. Rankin's going to be shooting two. 5.9 on the clock. That is on Lunday. It is his fourth. First shot, no good from Rankin. Second shot is good. Here come the Lancers, inbound to Lunday. Lunday is going to take a three in transition here. Ball is up, off the back of the iron. That's going to do it. Dordt holds on after a late scare from the Mount Marty Lancers. Mount Marty nearly overcoming that deficit. A valiant effort from the home program. Almost able to pull that one off. Dordt will hold on to defeat the Mount Marty Lancers 82-73 in a 9-point final. Mount Marty Lancer basketball today. Men's team playing first. Women's team will play around the corner. A tough first half for the Lancers. A great second half. Nearly overcoming that deficit, but not quite. Dordt will hold on. So Dordt will move to 12-2 overall on the season. In the GPAC, they are 5-2. Still a half game back. They're back from Hastings, Morningside, Concordia as well, who all have 5-2, 5-2, and 6-3 records respectively in the GPAC. Those are the top four teams. Jamestown also in that mix. Lancers now 6-11 overall, and this loss hurts the GPAC standings. They're 2-7 in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Now 4.5 games back out of first. About 2 games back from that 8th seed where the Lancers are trying to get to the GPAC tournament. That's going to do it for men's basketball. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll go over the stats from this ball game. Both team and individual will speak with Coach Othier, and then we'll make the switch over to women's basketball. This is KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes. We'll go to the Aztec postgame show.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech. 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
Let's go ahead and go to the Aztec post-game show. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Dordt defeats Mount Marty in GPAC basketball, 73-82, a 9-point game. In the end, the largest lead was 29. Lancers nearly overcame that 29-point deficit, got within 9 right at the end, actually within 8. Just couldn't quite get that finish. Lancers ran out of time in the end there. Another 5 minutes on the clock there. I think you might have a different result if that comeback started a few minutes earlier. But it didn't. Dordt will win this ball game, and they are right at the top of the GPAC, right near the top, competing for that number 1 seed as we go to this back stretch of the season. We are entering that back 9. For the next month and a half, it will pretty much every game really will be determining seeding. Every game is crucial, this one included. Let's go to the team scores of this one. Dordt outscored Mount Marty 43-19 in that first half. It was one of the roughest first halves of Lancer basketball I've seen, but the second half, one of the best. Lancers outscored Dordt 54-39 in that second half. A very, very good second half for the Lancers. I don't know what Coach Othier told them in the locker room, but whatever it was, it worked. They nearly came back in this ball game. Final 82-73. Points in the paint. Lancers ended up with 40 of them. Dordt had 34. points off turnovers. Lancers had 10 points off the 8 Dordt turnovers. Dordt had 9 points off the 4 Lancer turnovers. 4 turnovers, and that's all, which is insane for the Lancers, considering how that first half went. 4 total turnovers in the ballgame. Second chance points, once again, 4 for the Lancers, 7 for Dordt. Bench points, Mount Marty had 23, Dordt had 13. The score was tied 4 times, but the lead never did change. Dordt led it all the way through. Go to the individual scoring of this contest. Tash Lunday led the Mount Marty Lancers in scoring tonight with 14 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, and 2 steals. 12 points off the bench from Matthew Becker, 5 rebounds. 12 points from Cole Bowen with 8 rebounds, 4 assists. 11 points and 2 steals from Cade Stearns, 8 points from Chase Altenberg, and 5 points from Josh Arlt. Off the bench, once again, Matthew Becker, 12 points, 5 rebounds. 7 points from Will Turner and 4 from Hunter Katros. Lancers really turned on the scoring in that second half. They scored the ball very efficiently and effectively, going through everything. Take a look at the shooting performance as a team. Lancers shot 41% from the floor, average in the ballgame. They shot 54% in the second half. In the second half from beyond the arc, Lancers shot 41% from the floor, making 5 of their 12 threes, 24% for the game, as they made 1 of 13 in the first half. For Dordt, leading scorer on the night was Bryce Kopic with 19, had 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 18 points in the game for Lucas Lawrenson, 6 rebounds in there as well, 17 points in the game from Jacob Viss, 9 rebounds, 2 assists and a steal in there, 9 points for Cade Bleeker, 6 for Luke Rankin. Trey Highnote had 7, and Jackson Lusher had 6. That's the individual scoring for the Dordt defenders. A couple more team statistics to look at. In terms of the rebounds, Dordt ended up with 37 total rebounds on the afternoon, I suppose. 31 total rebounds for Mount Marty. In the assists category, 15 for the Lancers, 15 for Dordt. Once again, 7 assists from Tash Lunday. Tash nearly ended up with a triple-double today. He was flirting with one, ended up with 14 points, 9 rebounds, and 7 assists, along with 2 steals. Let's go ahead and go to our coach interview now, brought to you by Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Grab some today. Coach Othier very nearly made that comeback. I want to talk about that halftime switch. It really seemed like a 180. It was the first game back after the holiday break. It showed a little bit of rust in that first half. You came out in the locker room in the second half, outscored them 54-39. You put up 54 points in a half. Your guys were fired up coming out of the locker room. What did you tell them at halftime?
Nothing. I mean, I'll be honest with you, nothing. I wish I had some little Newt Rockney or whatever these famous coaches that go out as halftime speeches that are nothing. What we did at halftime is what we were supposed to do. Unfortunately, the first half we were still on vacation, still on break, and it looked like it. And I've said that I believe our team can beat anybody in the country. I firmly do. Unfortunately, we can lose to anybody in the country. That was the most embarrassing half of basketball that I've coached in a long time. I did a poor job of having our guys ready, and unfortunately, we played that way. We weren't active defensively. We didn't guard well enough offensively. We didn't have good pace. We didn't play well enough together on offense. We settled a lot. We played soft. We played timid. We played scared. The second half, the group did a good job of playing aggressive, getting that ball inside the paint. A lot more active defensively in terms of speeding up and rushing some shots and making sure guys weren't comfortable. I made no changes. It's everybody in that locker room that made those changes, and I'm proud of them for being able to make the changes.
Well, Coach, as we talk about some of the guys that helped make those changes, 2 guys that I really noticed just really going hard to spike that comeback, Cade Stearns and Matthew Becker both really seem to be putting in the effort tonight.
Yeah, and they were communicating, and that's a big thing. Yeah, you can't play college basketball and not talk. It's not possible. And Cade's always, I mean, it's noticeable when he's off the floor. It gets quiet, and he's always talking, trying to get guys. And Tash has learned that. He's starting to do a better job of communicating on defensive possessions. That helps a ton. Becker did a great job on the old boards. It kind of saw him see that ball go through the hoop a little bit, and it got him more comfortable with everything else. Sometimes you just need to see that ball go in. It gives you a little bit more confidence. And he found a couple of easy ones on some hustle plays. Which, I mean, we had a lot of weird things, 50-50 balls that just popped up in their hands, and a guy just picked it up and shot it. And it happened like 7 or 8 different times. But you know what? You make your own luck, and we got to do better. But yeah, both those guys are pretty played hard and played better in the second half today.
You mentioned Tash. Dude was flirting with a triple-double tonight. Ended up with 14 points, 9 rebounds, 7 assists, plus 2 steals in there to boot. That was a nice game for him in that second half, especially nearly a triple-double.
I didn't even realize that, to be honest with you. I don't even look at any of those. Well, we don't even get stats here in the game, but I didn't even know it. I do know they did a good job of guarding them. They were physical with them. They weren't leaving them a ton. He did a good job of playing unselfish. You know, we needed him to be good. He missed a couple bunnies on the floor that I know he wants back. I know how frustrated he gets anytime he misses anything. You know, he had 3 turnovers right away, and he cut those down. He didn't have any in the second half, and that's growth from him. Cole didn't have any turnovers today. 15 assists to 4 turnovers. You know, that's what helps keep you in the game when you don't give any of those atomic bombs that we can't guard on the other end. But yeah, I mean, obviously he's a talented player. We're going to go and tick as Tash and Cole do. And in the second half, they drove us a little bit.
Coach, you mentioned those turnovers. I want to talk about that. 4 total in the ball game. In a game where you had 19 points in that first half, the ball just wasn't going through the hoop. But 4 total turnovers, that's got to be something you like.
I don't know if all of them were in the first half or not. I know Tash had 3 in the first half. I don't know if Cades was in the first half or second half or not. I just don't.
It would have been second half. Yep.
So we had 1 in the second half. Yeah, I mean, we're a team that we turn it over too much. And we've been working on it and talking about it and valuing the basketball, valuing possessions. And the reason why is when you don't turn it over, we shoot 54% from the field. And that's what we can do when you're not turning that basketball over. And I think we're averaging like 15 turnovers a game, and we got to continue to chip away and get better at that here these last 11 games of the season.
Well, Coach Arthur, you got Concordia next on the schedule. January 4th matchup at home. Another game at home to start this new year. What do you want to bring into 2023?
Yeah, first of all, I'm going to be honest with you. So, I don't know if anybody knows, Concordia's got a very good, very, very talented player, Tristan Smith. And unfortunately, yesterday in their game down in Texas, he came down with a very, very unfortunate leg injury. And just thoughts and prayers go to him and his family, as I know he's working to recover back. And that's hard. And so I mean, we'll see what Concordia team we get. They played a half without him. They were very. I mean, that's hard after seeing a player go down, especially as good and as vital as he is to him. So we'll get ready for them, for who they are, and for what they did. They're a talented team. They're good. They got us at their place, and now sometimes it's some of these revenge games too, where you get teams for a second time, and those are fun, especially when you drop that first one. You get them back at your home court. Now it's time for us to step up and be able to perform on our home floor.
Well, Coach Arthur, good luck with that January 4th matchup against Concordia. Thank you for your time today.
Thank you.
That interview from Bud and Bud Light. Let's go ahead and wrap things up with men's basketball here this afternoon. Player of the game brought to you by Avera today. That's going to be Matthew Becker. 12 points off the bench, 5 rebounds, just a defensive bulldog all game long. Matthew Becker is the player of the game for the Mount Marty Lancers. And the move of the game for Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. That is Tash Lunde's entire stat line. 14 points, 7 assists, 9 rebounds, 2 steals. Tash Lunde. Are you buying or selling? Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Let's flip the script over to women's basketball now. And I'm saying this for my board op, Scotty Borman, back at the studio, because we're going to do things a little bit different here as how we're going to flip the script. We are going straight to our pregame coach interview with Coach Alan Bertram. I spoke with him post-game last night after the win over presentation. That interview is going to play right now. Go ahead and hit it, Scotty.
Let's go ahead and turn our attention to Mount Marty women's basketball now here on KYNT, KYNT-V. The Mount Marty women's basketball team 4-10 overall record, 1-7 in the GPAC, coming off a win last night over presentation here in the Cimpl Arena, 64-49, taking on number 5 undefeated Dordt this afternoon, 12-0, 7-0 in conference. Dordt, certainly one of the best teams in the country, coming to town off a 75-65 win over number 11 Dakota Wesleyan back on December 10th. This will be the first game back for Dakota Wesleyan, second game for Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and go to our pregame coach interview from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. I spoke with Coach Bertram post-game last night after the win over presentation. That interview now.
Coach Bertram, first game back after the holiday break. Right at the beginning of the ball game, it looked like the first game back. Your team settled into
it, however, especially coming out of the locker room in the third quarter. You outscored Presentation 24-8. You actually held your opponent to under 30 points going into that final quarter, under 10 points a quarter. Your defense was pretty good tonight.
Yeah, it was. I was really happy with how we played defensively. Early in the game, you could really tell we hadn't played for a while. We missed a lot of just easy baskets. And I told the kids at halftime, I said, you weren't doing anything wrong. We were getting great looks. We weren't putting the ball in the hole. And I thought the third quarter they really came out with a better focus and made some tough shots and got us going. And that really kind of helped spur our defense a little bit. And I thought defensively we were just pretty solid. A nice effort overall, and I really thought the key was we went in halftime. They had out-rebounded us by 1 rebound in the first half, and at the end of the third quarter we were up 8 rebounds by the end of the third quarter. So we had a 9 rebound differential just in the third quarter.
As we take a look at the game as a whole, you really went deep into your bench in this one, likely because you play tomorrow. You got 2 games in 2 days, and you have an undefeated conference foe tomorrow.
Yeah.
So let's talk about your bench minutes today. 28 minutes for Kayla Martinez. She's been playing great all season long, 14 points. But 14 points on 21 minutes from Sydney Thuy. I want to talk about her for a moment.
She's really been developing, and we started her on the JV program the first 4 or 5 games, and she's 6'1", 6'2". She's a girl that had to have major hip surgery after her senior year last year and wasn't actually cleared to start playing until the end of August. And so her return has been somewhat gradual, and we've had to try to, get her getting going again because she had basically 6 months where she couldn't even do anything.
Right.
And so she's going to be a really good player for us that a lot of people don't know a lot about because she just hasn't had a lot of opportunity yet. And she's really came into her own very well the last couple weeks before Christmas break, and we knew that she was going to start to be ready. And we actually threw her in for about 8-10 minutes against Augie the other night when we played those guys because they're big and strong and physical, and she played outstanding. And so we were kind of hoping tonight would be kind of her coming out party for her.
Well, it certainly was. Once again, 14 points, 4 rebounds, had an assist in there, 3 steals, and 2 blocks. The loudest ovation from your bench I've heard all season long came on the 3-pointer she hit down here, Coach. That was fun.
Yeah, it was. And crazy enough, she is capable. And so, she shot it without hesitation, and it was kind of a fun moment for our team in the second half.
As we talk about your upcoming schedule, let's talk about that game tomorrow now. As you have another conference opponent, you're back to that GPAC slate when you bring in number 5, Dordt, a very good basketball program. So these bench minutes, a lot of that was because you play tomorrow. So let's talk about these defenders. What is your strategy in the 2 games in 2 days?
They are, no disrespect to anybody else in our conference because it's so good, but they're the best team in our conference. And, Gustafson in the middle, Tehl just presents such a huge matchup issue. She can go in, out. She's super physical. She's had multiple games over 20 this year. And then when you can spot up as many shooters as they have around her, it makes it really difficult. And so we know we're going to have to be really solid defensively. And then offensively, we're going to have to be able to hit some shots tomorrow because they're just so dang disciplined in the half court with what they do defensively. I think, watching film from them last year, Tehl, compared to this year, they moved the ball so much better than they did a year ago, and they played for the national championship. So that says a lot. So we know it's going to be a good test, but again, we've had this conversation a bunch. We know it's going to be that way every game in the GPAC, and it allows us to get up and try to get better.
One last question, Coach. No Macy Kempf tonight. You told me in the pregame she had kind of redone her knee a little bit. What's the status on her?
Yeah, she won't be able to play tomorrow either. So, we're hoping right now it's just a day-by-day situation. We're hoping we can get her back for Concordia next week. It's probably 50-50 on that. I would say we're probably looking at closer to College of St. Mary's the following weekend, but tomorrow she'll be a no-go, which is a big blow because she'd be the matchup for Gustafson. So, but thanks for asking.
Well, I'm glad she is on track to return this season. Yeah. That's a good thing, though.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's the first game back after the holiday break. I'm assuming your players enjoyed it, and this was a fun night to return to. Yeah. Had a nice crowd here in a cold weather game, especially after last night, but I appreciate the time, and thanks for coming to talk to me.
Thanks for everything, buddy. We appreciate it a whole bunch, man.
Thanks to Coach Bertram. That interview brought to you by Sherco. Let's take another break. When we return, Mount Marty women's basketball in the Cimpl Arena on KYNT.
Quit smoking, and in just 20 minutes, your blood pressure returns to normal. In 12 hours, carbon monoxide levels in your blood drop. In 48 hours, your sense of smell and taste improve. Within 2 weeks, your lungs work better, you heal faster. 9 months means more energy, fewer illnesses. And in 5 years, your risk of heart attack is half of what it is now. Take a deep breath. You can do this. Call the Quit line at 866-STQUITS.
Well, let's go ahead and flip the script. Women's basketball on KYNT. KYNT-V is 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go straight to our starting lineups of Mount Marty women's basketball. Brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Number 5, Hayden Hymason, starting it off. 5'8", sophomore guard out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. Number 13, Bailey Beckman, 5'3", senior guard out of Panora, Iowa. Number 30, Carly Gustafson, 6' senior forward out of Ethan, South Dakota. Number 32, Faith Van Holland, 5'7", junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And number 35, Janie Schoenhoven, 5'10", sophomore forward out of Hospers, Iowa. The defenders are coached by Bill Harmson in his 5th season as the head coach. Jamie Burnbeck in her 3rd season as an assistant. Sean Trotman, 2nd season as an assistant. And Kylie Heemstra, 5th season as an assistant. Go to the Lancers now, starting today. Number 10, Katie Hove, 5'7", junior guard out of Trenton, North Dakota. Number 15, Eve Miller, 5'10", senior forward out of Redfield, South Dakota. Number 21, Kiara Burnt, 5'6", senior guard out of Harrisburg, South Dakota. Number 24, Brianna Jensen, 6'2", junior forward out of Junction City, Kansas. Number 31, Emma Jarofsky, 5'9", sophomore guard out of Brandon, South Dakota. The Lancers are coached by Alan Bertram in his 1st season as the head coach of the Lancers. Assistant coach Marissa Caballero in her assistant coach role, 2nd year as that. Emma Brown, a student assistant, and Kylie Nelson, student assistants as well. Lancers in their home whites today, black letters and numbers, blue trim. Dordt, black road. Jerseys, gold letters and numbers with some white trim, gold trim on the pants. We are ready to get underway here. First quarter action on KYNT. Second game of today's doubleheader with Dordt and Mount Marty playing. We are just about ready to get underway. Final notes from Coach Bertram and some smiles in the huddle. They had a good win last night over Presentation. Looking for a repeat performance for sure. It's going to be Jensen jumping for the Lancers and wins the tip over the top of Schoenhoven. Lancer basketball to start things off. We are underway on KYNT. KYNT-V. It's Miller, now Hove on the left wing for the Lancers. Starting off on the perimeter, now up top it's Jarofsky. Back to Miller. Lancers swinging around the perimeter early. Over to Burnt, long 3, up in the air, off the side of the iron and no good. 9:35 on the clock. Dordt in transition. Dordt is undefeated on the year so far, 12-0. One of the best teams in the country, ranked at 5. And a jump ball called on their first possession. This will stay with the defenders. .9:24 on the clock. 17 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound from the baseline. Dort's got it. Up top with it is Van Holland. Swinging around the perimeter. Now Hymason. Hymason, shot for 2, off the rim and doesn't go. Brianna Jensen commits a foul. This will stay with Dordt. Jensen, a junior out of Junction City, Kansas. Faith Van Hollen has the basketball. Holland throws it over to Hymason. Down low with it is Gustafson. Back up top. Drive, shot for 2, off the window and no good, but an offensive board. Bailey Beckman got her own rebound after the shot missed. Another fresh possession here for Dordt. A long, extended possession here with a foul on the Lancers plus an offensive board and another shot that doesn't fall from Hymason. Lots of shots on that first possession, no points. Miller is going to fake a 3 and drive, but a travel called 8:37 on the clock. We are still scoreless through the first minute, 23 seconds. This game brought to you by Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. .8:27 on the clock here. Dordt basketball, left wing. Driving is Beckman, shot for two, doesn't fall. Lancer basketball, Hove on the board. She'll move in transition right to left. Katie Hove pulls up, finds a trailing Burnt, launches a three ball up in the air, no good, in and out. 8:08 on the clock. Outlet ball down the court, all the way down is Faith Van Holland. She's gonna pull up, back up top, she'll dribble. Gustafson with it, now left wing, it's Beckman again. Beckman along two, off the side of the iron. We're still scoreless through the first 2 minutes. Lancer basketball. Here's Katie Hove with it. Defense has been king early. One foul on the Lancers, none on Dordt so far. Here's Jensen with it. Not her shot, has to get out of it. 13 seconds on the clock. Back to Burnt. Burnt drives, takes another shot. Burnt has taken 3 shots. None of them have fallen so far. That one off the back of the iron. 7:25 on the clock. Cross-court pass. No Macy Kempf tonight for the Lancer defense, but still scoreless so far as Dordt as a 3-ball fall does not fall. Figured I announced it, announcer jinxed it there, so I was figuring it was going. 7:08 on the clock. Another 3 from the Lancers. This one doesn't fall either from Jarofsky, but a put back up and no good from Hove. Somebody score the basketball. It's 7 minutes left. 3 minutes into this game. We are still scoreless. 6:50 on the clock. Here's Hymason. Bailey Beckman. We're in a 3-minute, 20-second scoring drought for both teams. Still scoreless in the ball game. Right wing, 3 with 5 on the clock. Doesn't fall. Still scoreless. Now I'm just wondering how far we can go without a bucket. Here's Hove. Hove. Up top now Miller. Miller fakes a 3, drives. Got a player in the air. Dump pass down low. Jensen's fouled. She's going to go to the free throw line with a chance for points. 6:18 on the clock. Well, defense just has been the story of this game as we started off. This game from Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. A couple of quick substitutions. Burnt checks out for the Lancers. And Kayla Martinez will check in. First shot, no good from Brianna Jensen. Second shot incoming. And no good. We are still scoreless. 6:15 on the clock. Still scoreless, driving inside. Dordt shot for 2. Travel called. Bucket was good, but a travel. 6:06 on the clock. Here's Hove. Hove to Miller. Miller up top finds Tweet. Aubrey Tweet with the basketball. Now will drive, dribbles once, picks it up, back to Hove. Hove rotates inside, spins, shot from the lane. Good for 2. Katie Hove ends the scoring drought. We went over 4 minutes to start this game, but the Lancers strike first blood. And a foul comes in on the opposite side of things for Dordt. Faith Van Hollen's going to the free throw line. Chance to tie it up. Aubrey Tweet committed that one. That is her first, team's second. First shot is good. And Dordt is on the board as well. Both teams on the board within 10 seconds of each other. Both teams at 2. Scoring drought that lasted more than 4 minutes at the start of this game for both teams. 2-2 is the score. Martinez now with the basketball. Martinez now to Jarofsky. Jarofsky back to Martinez on the right wing. Martinez will give it up to Hove. Lancers on the perimeter. Hove now drives. Shot for 2. Doesn't fall. Rebound Dordt. It's Gustafson. Gustafson down low. No good. Faith Van Hollen stepped on the baseline. 2-2, the score will stand. Lancer basketball, 5:12 on the clock. Two to two the score. 5:05 on the clock. Here's Katie Hove with the basketball. Throws it up top for Tweet. Now Jarofsky left wing. Jarofsky will drive. Back to Miller. 13 on the clock. Miller will drive the baseline. Had the ball poked away and out of bounds. Good defense from McKenna Klecker. 4:50 on the clock here. First quarter action on KYNT from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. The Lancer defense has been strong recently. 7 seconds on the clock. Trying to get their offense going with a 3-ball from Hove that doesn't fall. And another foul will come in. This one on Aubrey Tweed again. That's going to be her second, team third. 4:44 on the clock. Two to two the score. Left wing 3 taken and drained. Macy Nielsen got that one. 5-2 now this score. I got a feeling this is going to be one of those games where it's really low scoring in this first quarter and then both offenses are going to explode. 3-ball taken from Martinez, doesn't fall. Nielsen in transition up 5-2. Nielsen with the basketball. Back up top now at Sievers. Sievers drives inside. Little bit of positioning. Shot for 2 doesn't fall. But got the steal. Got it right back. Picked Aubrey Tweet's pocket. Sievers inside. Kick out left wing. Shot for 3. Nielsen no good. Another offensive board. Nielsen. Sievers. Left wing. 3 is good. Bailey Beckman. Couple of chances there for Dordt. A steal gave him a fresh possession. An offensive board gave him another. And they finally cash in on a 3-ball. 8-2 the score. 3:46 on the clock. A timeout taken by Mount Marty. Will take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, think something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Well, 8-2 the score, 3:46 on the clock, first quarter. Once again, defense, just been the story of this one. The Lancers held Presentation to under 30 points through the first 3 quarters yesterday. Presentation had 29 total points going into the fourth quarter. Ended up with their best quarter of the day by far after the game was pretty much already won for Mount Marty, putting up 20 in that fourth to end up with 49 total points. But yeah, the Lancer defense held Presentation to 29 points through the first 3 quarters. This Dordt defender defense, nothing to be laughed at either. I mean, they're ranked 5 for a reason. This team is good. They are really, really good. They're undefeated on the season. You don't get that way without an elite defense. 8-2 now the score, 3:38 on the clock. 2-ball from Miller, doesn't fall. Now we see Sydney Thuy into the ball game. Thuy, a bench player for the Lancers who hasn't seen a lot of time. Got a lot of time last night and played very well. Now she's getting some action today. No Macy Kempf once again. No Macy Kempf or Lincoln Georgery today. Both bigs for both men's and women's Lancer programs out this afternoon. Suppose it's only 3:06 p.m., isn't it? Foul comes in on the Lancers. It's going to be on Miller. That is her first. 4th team. 3:18 on the clock. Still only 1 team foul on Dordt. Macy Sievers with the basketball. Nelson now, left wing, drives, shot for 2. Foul charge. Eve Miller takes a charge. She's fired up. It's on Beckman. .305 on the clock now. Martinez. Martinez up top for Miller. Left wing Jurovsky down to the corner. Dump pass for Thuy. Thuy underneath the basket. Dribbled out of bounds. She was pushed out. Turnover on the Lancers. That'll be back with the defenders. Abby Jennings will check back into the game. Jurovsky will check out. Sievers, basketball. Sievers moving to the right. Shot from 3. No good from Beckman. Offensive board and a putback, though. That falls. That was Skonoven. Lancers still at 2 points. 10-2 the score. Martinez with the basketball. Throw it back up top. It's Miller. Miller over to Jennings. Jennings drives. Back up top for Martinez. The Lancers are going to need to shoot effectively in this ball game if they're going to stand a chance against number 5. 10-2 is the score as a travel comes in from Martinez. 2:22 is the clock. 10-2 is the score. Substitution. Maria Parsley checks in. Thuy will check out. Sievers will bring the ball up the court. Left to right she moves. Sievers, top of the key. Sievers with 2:11 on the clock. Now a 3-ball taken and hit. Macy Hymanson. All of a sudden the ball's starting to go through the hoop for Dordt. Scoreless through the first 4 minutes of the ball game. Put up 13 in the last 4 minutes. Here's Martinez on the drive, the float. No good on the shot, but an offensive board brought in from Katie Hove. Lancers with a fresh shot clock. Hove's going to take a 3. Air ball. Lancers save it. Another offensive board. 3-ball taken from Martinez, and no good again. Lancers had a lot of chances on that possession, just couldn't quite cash in. Dordt, once again, back up top. It's Hymason. Hymason will give it over to Van Hollen. Faith Van Hollen up top to Gustafson, to Sievers. Sievers drives, dump pass, down low. Credit the pass from Sievers. Caparas, good for 2. 15-2 the score, 1:12 on the clock, first quarter. Timeout taken, full timeout from the Lancers. We'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HDTVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Well, if you've ever wondered what announcers do during timeouts, I was just handed a note by our PA guy here, Mr. Jeff Erickson, with the worst dad joke of all time. And that is what we do. Back in action on KYNT. Lancer basketball, they have it. Katie Hove was just fouled by the Dordt defenders. That is on Hymason. That will be her first, team third. Back in action out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. 15-2 the score, 1:04 on the clock. Miller inbounds to Hove. Katie Hove over to Martinez now. Taylor Martinez, crossover up top. Martinez will drive, get inside, back to Miller now. Hove. Hove to Parsley. Parsley will get inside, over to the charity stripe, back to Miller. 5 seconds on the clock. Miller to Parsley. She's going to have to launch one with 2 on the clock. No good. Fight for the rebound is won by Dordt. Sievers has got it. Macy Sievers in transition. Sievers throws it over to the right corner. Shot from 3 is up. No good by Hymason. Shot clock is turned off. One final possession here in the quarter. Hove drove instantly and gets fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. 15-2 the score. 21.3 seconds remaining. Hymanson second. Burnt will check back in for the Lancers. Martinez will check out. Beckman and Gustafson will check into the game. Sievers and Klecker will check out. 15-2 the score. First shot is good from Katie Hove. Second shot incoming. Second shot from Hove falls as well. 15-4 the score. Sievers will check back into the ball game. She just exited the court. Will come back, and Hymanson will check out. Sievers has the basketball with 20 seconds on the clock. Throw it up court. They cross the timeline. They're going to hold on to it for one final possession. No, Sievers drives with 13 on the clock. Right wing three ball taken with 10 on the clock. No good. Lancers are going to get another shot at this one, and foul comes in on Dordt. That might be the fifth team. That is either the fourth or fifth. It is fifth team. So Dordt took a shot with 10 seconds remaining. Didn't hit, and the Lancers are going to get some free throws out of that. Maria Parsley is going to take two. Parsley, the freshman out of Flandreau. First shot is good. She gets another shot. Second shot good as well, 15-6 now. Dordt will have 7.1 seconds remaining. Sievers picks it up at half court, crosses the timeline, throw it over left wing. Beckman's got it, long range, two, falls off the window with a second to spare. 17-6 the score as we go to the second. 17-6 the score. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, your home for Lancer Athletics. That'll do it for the first quarter. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes in an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
(17-6) the score of the ball game. Second quarter incoming on KYNT. Lancers trail 17-6 out of the quarter. This game brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you, as well as the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Kara Burnt with the basketball. For the Lancers, out of the timeout, or out of the quarter break, excuse me. Burnt, shot for two, doesn't fall. Good move. Doesn't fall. Here's Sievers with it. Sievers will drive in. Dump pass down low. It's Gustafson back up top. Beckman. Beckman moves to her left. Long three taken is good. Beckman buries one. Katie Hove now in transition for the Mount Marty Lancers. 9:20 on the clock. It's Eve Miller, now Hove, left wing. Down low, Jensen again. Back to Miller. Miller fakes a 3. Little bit of space, 10 seconds. Here's Hove now. Hove with 7, with 6, now 5. Tried to get it into Jensen, turnover. 20-6 the score. Sievers with the basketball. Sievers down low. Gustafson good for 2. 22-6 the score. Lancer basketball, it's Katie Hove with it. Eve Miller is going to take a long-range 3. It's off the back of the iron. Jarofsky gets the offensive board. Lancers with a fresh shot clock, now Burnt. Burnt to the right wing, it's Hove. Hove back to Jarofsky. Jarofsky over to the left wing. Burnt's going to take one. Stepped on the sideline. 22-6 the score. 8:24 on the clock. Dordt basketball. (22-6) the score. 8:10 on the clock. And another foul comes in, this time on the defenders. That's going to be on the Lancers. That is on Jensen. First foul of the second quarter, second on Jensen. Gustafson hits her first shot, second shot incoming. (8:10 on the clock, 24-6 the score. Here's Hove. Katie Hove with the basketball. Back up top. Jensen down low, Jarofsky. Jarofsky in the paint, shot for 2, doesn't fall. 24-6 the score. Sievers, Van Holland, Gustafson. Nearly got it, no good, but a foul called. She'll go to the line for 2. Two shots for Gustafson. Quick substitution. Thuy will check in for Jensen. This game from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Shot is good. 25-6 the score. Second shot incoming for Gustafson. She has 5 in the ball game. Make it 6. Second shot is good. 2 of 2 from the line. 7:45 on the clock, second quarter. Here's Miller. Miller over to Hove. Katie Hove with the basketball. Back up top, Miller now. Miller on the timeline. Spins, shot from the lane. No good. Foul. That'll be on Sydney Thuy. 26-6, third team foul. First on Thuy. Once again, Thuy had a great game last night against Presentation. Once again, Lancers did play last night on this floor. 2 games in 2 days for the Lancers. But in that game against Presentation, Sydney Thuy ended up with 14 points, a career high, with 4 rebounds, 3 steals, 2 blocks, and an assist for good measure. Kind of her coming out performance it was. 26-6 the score. It's defender basketball. 14 seconds on the shot clock. Right wing with it is Van Holland. Down low, Gustafson double teamed and a foul called. It's going to be on Emma Jarofsky. That is her first, team 4th. Dordt is yet to commit a foul this quarter. Sievers looking to inbound. Sievers up top for Gustafson. Back to Sievers now. Sievers a floater up. And good. 28-6 the score. 7 minutes remaining. .650 on the clock. Now Thuy with the basketball. Thuy over to Miller. Left wing. Back up top for Burnt. Burnt to Thuy down low. Thuy's going to try a 2-ball. No good. 6:38 on the clock. Outlet ball down the court. It's Skonoven. Pulls up. Sievers fakes a 3. Now drives to her right. Dumped it over to Skonoven. Skonoven to Gustafson now. 15 seconds on the shot clock. It's Beckman now with the basketball. 10 seconds as Dordt resets. Dordt resets their offense with 8. Gets a screen. Beckman takes a long 2. Good. Beckman's been effective today. She's got 10. First player to reach double figures. 30-6 the score. Thuy good for 2. 30-8, 6 minutes remaining. Outlet ball once again down the court. It's Beckman. Beckman pulled up. Left wing Sievers, long 3. Off the side of the iron. Byrne on the rebound. 5:45 on the clock. Here's Byrne on the drive. Byrne lost the ball. Turnover. Van Holland in transition. Sievers, left wing. Beckman again. 3 ball is good. 33-8. She's got 13. Thuy down low. Double team. Put up a shot off the bottom of the backboard. No good. 33-8. 5:15 on the clock. Once again, another outlet ball down the court. This one knocked out of bounds by Byrne. It was Faith Van Holland down the court. Dordt has been chucking it down the court here today, trying to move in the transition game. They like to move quickly. 5:11 on the clock. 33-8 the score. Timeout taken, 30-second timeout by the Lancers. We'll take it with them. Back here in 30 seconds after the timeout from Pizza Ranch.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. Whole health with hands-on healing.
33-8 the score. 5:11 on the clock. Lancer basketball on KYNT this afternoon from Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Macy Nielsen with the basketball. Goes up top to Hymason. Hymason back to Skonoven. Skonoven with 5 minutes on the clock. Skonoven down low. Foul by Eve Miller. That is going to be her second. Team 5th. 2 foul shots incoming for Skonoven. Was not a foul, or was not a shooting foul, but that is the 5th team foul, so the bonus in effect now for the rest of this quarter for Dordt. Dordt has yet to commit a foul here in the second half, as both free throws are good from Skonoven. 35-8 the score, 4:55 on the clock. Miller with the basketball. Miller over to Jarowski, now left wing, 4:45 on the clock. Down to Tweet, Aubrey Tweet into the lane. Tweet spins again. No good on the shot. Tweet calling that she was fouled. No call. 35-8 the score. Hymason with the basketball. Right wing Nielsen back up top. It's Skonoven. Dordt moving around the perimeter. Baseline drive from Hymason, blocked away by Jarowski, now in transition. It's Berglund. Back to Jarowski. 4:15 on the clock. Martinez. Now right wing Miller. Lancers get it inside to Tweet. Back up top, it's Jarowski. Shot for 2. Good. It is good. It looked good. Rolled around, almost went out, but did fall. 35-10 the score. 3:55 on the clock. Couple of players sitting ready to substitute in on the next dead ball. 35-10 the score. 25-point advantage here in the second quarter. Dordt ranked at number 5 right now. Competed for a national championship last season. Coach Bertram said they look even better this year. They're looking like it today. Foul on the defenders comes in on Skonoven. That is her first. Team first as well. First foul on the defenders here in the second quarter. Maria Parsley checks back into the ball game, as does Sydney Thuy. Gustafson checks back in as well. Skonoven will check out. Berglund's got the basketball. Now left wing Jurovsky back to Berglund. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. Jurovsky for three. No good. Thuy on the offensive board. Thuy gives it back up top for Jurovsky. Berglund fakes a three. Right wing Martinez takes one. Air ball. Another offensive board. Thuy again. Berglund again. Good. Credit Sydney Thuy's 2 offensive boards on that possession. And Elena Berglund cashes in for a 2 is what they're going to call that. Foot was on the line. 35-12. Gustafson drives. Right wing now. Shot for 3. No good. Lancers get the rebound. It's Jurovsky, the sophomore. 2:38 on the clock. Right wing Martinez. Back Parsley. Jurovsky with the floater is good. 35-14. 2:25 on the clock and a timeout taken. This game brought to you today by Avera, moving health forward. Let's take a timeout. Brought to you by Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
35-14, 2:22 on the clock. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, it's 35-14. Dordt leads the ball game. Dordt basketball. Right wing, with it is Klecker. 3 ball, doesn't fall from Klecker. Thuy on the rebound. Left wing Jurovsky, she'll drive the baseline. Spin, ran into a double team. Back up top, Thuy, now Martinez. Kayla Martinez up top. Left wing, Berglund's going to try again. Good for 2. No, 3 this time. They count it. 35-17, 1:50 on the clock. From downtown, it's Elena Berglund. Left wing with it now is Hymason. Hymason over to Gustafson. Ball's out of bounds. Lancers get it back. They're showing a little bit of life here in the second quarter. Complete fresh 5, I believe, in for Dordt. We'll get you some numbers. Sievers checks in. Beckman checks in. Faith Van Hollen checks back in, along with Skonoven. And the last player is Gustafson, who did not check out, so 4 fresh players for Dordt. Lancers on the court. It's Martinez, Thuy, Parsley, Berglund, Jurovsky. Trying again is Berglund. No good this time. Would have been a 2. 35-17, 1:10 on the clock. It's Sievers. Sievers to her right, now drives. Shot for 2 is good. 37-17, 55 seconds remaining before halftime. Over to Parsley. Parsley down to Thuy. Sydney Thuy drives, shot with the left hand, no good. 37-17, 40 seconds remaining. Sievers now with the basketball. Sievers down low, foul on the floor. That will still be shooting, however, because the Dordt defenders are in the bonus. That is on Parsley. It is her first. Skonoven's first shot is good. Second shot incoming now, 38-17. Second shot good as well. Hannah Muth will check into the ball game now. Martinez will check out. Berglund gets the basketball. About a 2-second difference between the game and shot clock. Muth has the basketball crossing the timeline. Berglund with it. Left wing, Abby Jennings. Turnover. Dordt in transition. Sievers finds a trailing player. It's Van Holland up top now. It's Beckman. 9 seconds on the clock. Over to Sievers. Down to Gustafson. 5 seconds on the clock. Left wing. Beckman. Open. 3. Good. That'll do it for the first half. 42-17 is the score. Dordt in full control of this one. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Scotty Borman helping us out back at the booth today. Bryce Ladwig running camera. My name is Tehl Tanner. Second game of today's doubleheader. One half of basketball remaining on New Year's Eve. We go to the new year after this one, which is just exciting. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we'll begin the Yankton Medical Clinic halftime show. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh is the stop to make any time of the day. Enjoy breakfast items, made-to-order sandwiches, burgers, and more from the Hy-Vee Market Grill. Daily $5 meal specials are from 11 to 7, and find convenient on-the-go meal offerings and select grocery staples, including fresh produce and fresh bakery items, too. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC. Are you having a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Checkers is open every day of the week to satisfy you. That's right, enjoy Checkers daily and catch all the sports action. And every Monday night, get $5 cheeseburgers and fries. So grab your friends, bring your family, and head on down to Checkers. Open 11 to 11 daily. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Not every beer has a backstory, but this one sure does. Introducing Dakota Thirst, a new honey lager brewed locally with a touch of South Dakota honey. For every beer sold, $1 goes to the South Dakota Community Foundation. Cheers to you, South Dakota. Learn more at firstdakotabeer.com. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz & Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. In an effort to provide the Yankton community with the most options possible, we are constructing a brand new walk-in columbarium in the Garden of Memories Cemetery. This new and unique columbarium consists of both indoor glass front niches, where families can incorporate pictures and other special mementos, as well as outdoor granite niches personalized with a beautiful bronze nameplate. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
All right, 42-17. The score of this ball game as we go to our halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Now, I'm getting deja vu to the first game of today's doubleheader. The Lancer men's basketball team was held to 19 points in the first half. Women's basketball team held to 17. Dordt in the 40s in both games. But Lancers came out in that first game, in the men's game, and just exploded offensively. Once again, we take a look at the box score. Lancers halftime score was 43-19 for the men's game. It's 42-17 in the women's game. Second half score was 54-39 for the Lancers. We'll see if the Lancers women's can do something similar, possibly finish that comeback. The Lancer men were just too late to do so. The comeback started a few minutes later than it needed to, or I think they may have taken that one as well. Let's go ahead and go to the team statistics of this ball game. Points in the paint for Dordt, 10. Mount Marty, 2. Points off turnovers, Dordt, 18. Mount Marty, 2. Second chance points, Dordt, 5. Mount Marty, 3. Fast break, Dordt, 3. Mount Marty, 0. Points from the bench, both teams have 9. The score has been tied one time, and the lead has changed one time as well. This game started with a 4-minute scoring drought for both teams. Neither team scored until under 6 minutes in the first quarter, which was something I haven't seen. As we take a look at our shooting statistics, 19.4% shooting from the floor are the Lancers, shooting 5 of 30, 1 of 12 from beyond the arc. Once again, deja vu to the first game. The Lancer men shot 1 of 13 from beyond the arc in the first half. Lancer women shooting 1 of 12.
Weather changes can cause a small
eerie.
chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
All right, sorry about that. Not sure what had happened there, but we are going over stats once again from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. As we talk about this one and kind of everything going on with it, we're going over shooting statistics is where we were at. Lancers shooting 8.3% from beyond the arc. Once again, 1 of 12 are the Lancers. Lancer men were 1 of 13. Serious deja vu. 42 points for Dordt in the ballgame. 22 rebounds for them as well, shooting 41% from the floor, 42% from the three-point line. Did not miss a free throw, did Dordt. 8 of 8 in the second quarter, 2 of 2 in the first. All right, looks like we're having some technical difficulties, so we're going to go ahead and take a break and figure these out back in a couple minutes in KYNT.
Support a local business that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts for Yankton's
It's time to visit the experts. Whether you're suffering from neck and back pain, work-related injuries, headaches, fibromyalgia, joint pain, or any other type of debilitating discomfort, Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton can offer you relief. They listen, they care, and they can help. That's Avera Medical Group Pain Management Clinic Yankton at 605-655-1220. Live better, live balanced. Avera.
United Way of Greater Yankton changes lives and improves our community by mobilizing people and resources to drive strategic impact in education, financial stability, and health of every person in the Greater Yankton community. United Way uplifts individuals and families every day with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. Make your gift United Way's Community Impact Fund, supporting over 65 local programs at yanktonunitedway.org/give or text Yankton to 41444.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
All right, we're getting things figured out. Hopefully that will do it here from the Cimpl Arena. 42-17. Once again, the halftime score as we're getting things figured out with the tech problems. But I think we're
Ride
okay.
further,
Nope, we're
ride
not.
faster.
All right.
Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pete's Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. You're locally owned. 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Head her down to Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that toward your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
All right, I think we got things figured out this time as we are on a KYNT, KYNTV. If not, we're going to go ahead and take another quick break. Waiting for the word to make sure we're getting everything rolling, but we should be good now at the halftime show from the Yankton Medical Clinic as we're going over some of these stats from the Explorers Credit Union. We've got everything figured out. I just got the confirmation. So we're good. We fixed our problems. Shout out to Scotty Borman back at the studio, able to figure things out for us. So we're all good now. Let's go over some of these halftime individual stats. We just did the team stats. I'm not sure where I got cut off, but we'll go through the shooting stats again for Dordt, because I believe that's where it was. 41.9% from the floor. Dordt is shooting in the first half. 42% from beyond the arc. Dordt is actually shooting better from downtown than from two-point range. 22 rebounds in the game for the defenders. 20 total for Mount Marty. 7 assists for the defenders, 6 for the Lancers. Individual stats. Beckman has 16. That is a game high. 3 points for Hymason, 6 for Gustafson, 2 for Van Hollen, 6 for Schoenhoven, 3 for Nielsen, 4 for Sievers, and 2 for Kaparis. For the Lancers, Katie Hove has 4, Emma Jarowski has 4, 3 for Elena Berglund, 2 for Maria Parsley, and 2 for Sydney Thuy. That's the individual scoring for the Lancers. Unfortunately, we don't have any out-of-town scoreboards right at the moment. Presto Sports is currently having a seizure, but hopefully we will have those post-game if Presto gets things figured out. So hopefully we're going to have those today. If not, we're going to leave it in 2022. That's what we're going to do. Just leave it in 2022. Take only the good stuff to 23. That's the way you got to do it. 42-17 is the score of this ball game. 2 minutes remaining until the start of the second half. Let's go ahead and take one more break when we return third quarter action on KYNT. Back in a couple minutes.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Don't just bank,
Be an explorer. Here at Explorers Credit Union, we do banking differently. As a not-for-profit, member-owned credit union, we know that financial wellness isn't a destination, it's a journey. We're here to help you set goals and reach them with the financial tools, expertise, and support you need. If you're looking for better rates on your loans and local service from your friends and neighbors, Explorers Credit Union has you covered. Learn how we can help your financial journey at explorerscu.com.
Have you heard the news? Board-certified pulmonologist Dr. Scott Helberg has joined Yankton Medical Clinic. Plus, he sees patients as young as 12 years old. When you're ready to breathe easy, rest easy. Call 605-665-1082 to make your appointment with Dr. Helberg. At Yankton Medical Clinic PC, Dr. Helberg is just one more way in which they provide so much care so close to home.
Oh, we do have one out-of-town scoreboard update. This from the men's contest earlier today. From Gerstner Oil, no matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. The Midland Warriors did defeat Manhattan Christ 99-84 in non-conference action earlier today at home. They were the home team in that one. We are just about ready to get underway now. Third quarter action on KYNT incoming. 42-17 the score. We are underway in the third. Quick foul. It's going to be on Burnt for the Lancers. First team. Her first as well. That is Beckman with the basketball. Now Gustafson right wing. Back up top to Beckman. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Go over to the left wing. With it is Van Hollen. Van Hollen into the lane. Shot for two. Falls. Rolls around the rim and is true. 44-17 now the score. Katie Hove crosses the timeline. Right wing for Burnt. Up top for Eve Miller again. 9:25 on the clock. Left wing, it's Jaromski. Over to Miller. Miller drives in with the left hand, spins in the lane. Travel was not called, should have been. But the basket did not go either way. 44-17 the score, 9:08 on the clock. Back up top, it's Hymason. Hymason with the basketball for the Dordt defenders. Now left wing for Beckman. Back up top, it's Gustafson. Pass down low. Out of bounds on Dordt. Lancers get it back after the turnover. 44-17. Lancer basketball. 8:53 on the clock. Bit of change in the PA man here sitting beside me. Normally our own Jeff Erickson at KYNT, the man who does the Totally Yankton morning show, takes it. Now it's the big man, Mr. Andy Bernardo, athletic director for Mount Marty. Doing an amazing job, of course. And I'm not just saying that because he signs my paychecks. 8:33 on the clock. Third quarter. It's Burnt with the basketball. Moving to her right, gets a screen. 4 seconds on the clock. 3 seconds now, 2. Stolen away. No, jump ball called. 1 second remaining for the Mount Marty Lancers. After the jump ball. They're going to take it out on the baseline. Going to have to catch and shoot here. Hove, inbounds on the baseline. Nothing there, finds Jurovsky. She gets it away. No good on the shot, though. Down low, Gustafson in transition is good for 2. Carly Gustafson, a senior out of Ethan, South Dakota. Another two-pointer falls. She's got 8 in the ballgame. 8:05 on the clock, third quarter. It's Burnt. 3 ball from deep. High arcing shot doesn't fall. Out of bounds on Mount Marty. Dordt will take over. 46-17 the score, 7:55 on the clock. Beckman with the basketball, moving to her left. Left wing now. It's Hymason. Hymason goes up top. Down to 15 on the shot clock. Dump pass down low. Kickball called. Skonoven was going for that one. Dordt basketball. Third quarter action on KYNT from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. It's Gustafson again. She's got 10. Miller with the basketball. Now Burnt right wing. Burnt back up top. Jarowski. Lancers swinging around the perimeter here. 15 on the shot clock. It's Miller. Jensen, she'll take a three. No good. Off the side of the iron, rebound defenders. They move in transition. Right to left, it's Hymason now. 7:05 on the clock. Hymason up top. Over to the left wing. Now dump pass down low. Miller commits a foul. That'll be her third. Third personal foul on Eve Miller. Second team of the quarter. Miller is the leading scorer on the season for the Lancers, averaging 10 a game. Seven minutes remain. Quick shot off the inbound. It's Gustafson again. I think she's got 6 points here in this quarter alone. She's got 12. Miller. Good for two, plus the foul. Miller goes to the free throw line for an and one. Trying to give the Lancers some life. A 50-19 score. Third quarter. 6:40 on the clock. Miller with an and one opportunity here. She does it. 3-point play for the senior out of Redfield, South Dakota. Sievers with the basketball, just checked into the game. Sievers cuts, right wing, three ball taken, wide open, no good from Beckman. Miller with the rebound. Thuy down low has it. Thuy, who had a 14-point performance off the bench last night. Now Miller fouled on her way to the rim. She'll go to the line. Nope, foul on the floor. Lancers will take it out on the baseline. That is on Klecker. This game from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure to fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Here's Burnt with the basketball. 6:08 on the clock. Burnt up top. Moves to her left. Over to Jarowski. Down to Thuy. 7 seconds. Thuy, shot for two. Doesn't fall. 50-20 now the score. 5:55 on the clock after the miss from the freshman. Transition three taken from Dordt. No good. Jarowski gets the rebound. 5:45 on the clock. It's Miller again. Spins in the lane. No good. Klecker with the basketball. Beckman, baseline J. Thuy on the rebound. Both teams having another scoring drought, similar to what we saw right at the very beginning of this ball game, where there was a 4-minute scoring drought for both teams. Miller ends it. Miller for two. She's got five, excuse me. Five minutes remain. 50-22 is the score. Dordt. Heavy lead. Here's Gustafson again. No, excuse me, that's Skonoven. 30-point advantage. Made shot from the Lancers. On the opposite side of the court, 52-24. It was a great shot from Sydney Thuy once again. She's got 4. Beckman, another jumper from mid-range, doesn't fall this time. 52-24 is the score here. Katie Hove with the basketball, 4:22 on the clock. Now Miller, left wing, Jarowski down to Thuy. Thuy lost the handle. Turnover. Dordt basketball. Underneath the basket, Klecker got it, plus the foul. She'll go to the free throw line. McKenna Klecker, a senior. She's out of Chandler, Arizona. This game brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. That foul by Katie Hove was her first. Klecker, the and one is good. 3-point play for the senior. This game from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's a Yankton Pizza Ranch. They're on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. Parsley with the basketball. Parsley dribbles inside. Ball stolen away now by Sievers. Sievers in transition. Ball poked away by Burnt. Gets it back for the Lancers. Burnt, some good chase down defense. Burnt, a senior for the Lancers this season. Showing some leadership. 55-24 the score. Third quarter. Here's Martinez with the basketball. Drive, dump pass down to Parsley. Maria Parsley gets rid of it. Ball will cross half court. It's an over and back. Dordt basketball. (55-24) to score. 3:33 on the clock. Third quarter. Here's Sievers again. Sievers has 4 points in the ball game. Working on Berglund here. Gets rid of it. It's Klecker now. Dump down to Gustafson. Gustafson, shot for two. Got it, plus the foul. Aubrey Tweet hit the ground hard there. And she is still down on the floor. 57-24 the score. Trainers come out on the court to check on Tweet. Once again, 57-24 the score. There will be some free throws when we return, but let's go ahead and take a quick break here for an injury timeout. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Well, some good news out of the timeout. Aubrey Tweet has been helped up by an athletic trainer, Shelby Botts, and is being helped and walked off the floor under her own power. A smile on her face. Good sign. 57-24 is the score. Third period, 3:18 on the clock. Jensen checks back into the game for Tweet. Gustafson shooting one. And one is good. It's 3-point play. Gustafson's got 15. It's 9 points in this quarter for Gustafson. Back up top, it's Burnt with the basketball. Over to Jensen, down low, Parsley, left wing, Berglund. Good offensive possession for the Lancers there. Elena Berglund for three. Klecker in transition. Down low, shot for two. Doesn't fall, that was Van Hollen. Lancers had a very good offensive possession there. Moved the ball very effectively. Had an open three ball on the left wing. Three ball launched from the right wing this time. No good, that was Burnt taking that one. Sievers with the basketball. 58-27 score. 2:35 on the clock. Left wing three from the corner. No good, but an offensive board. Klecker got it. Nielsen now. Top of the key. Nielsen to her left. She's at the top of the key. Down low for Gustafson again. No good on the shot. Good defense from Jensen. Lancers move in transition left to right. It's Berglund with the basketball. 2:12 on the clock, third quarter. This game brought to you today by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Left wing, it's Berglund. 15 seconds on the shot clock. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Burnt once again. Burnt down to Jensen. Jensen lost the ball, stolen away. In transition is Van Hollen, throws it up the floor. It's Nielsen now. Trailing player is Sievers. 3-ball. No, that was Klecker. Either way, didn't fall. 58-27. Ball goes out of bounds, and that's going to stay with Dordt. Quick substitution. Abby Jennings will check back into the ball game. Burnt will check out. Macy Sievers with the basketball. Now Gustafson. Sievers cutting player to the basket. Credit the pass from Gustafson. Sievers, good for 2. She's got 6. In answer, that's Martinez. 60-29, Gustafson for 2 in an outlet bar. 6 points back to back to back for these two teams. 4 for Dordt, 2 for the Lancers. All on the inside. Abby Jennings with the basketball. Bit of West Coast offense there. Up-tempo, transition ball. Martinez, shot for 2, doesn't fall. 62-29 the score. 45 seconds remaining here, third quarter. Up top, it's Beckman. Good from 3 once again. Beckman's just having a bit of a day. 19 points in the ball game now for Bailey Beckman, the senior out of Panora, Iowa. Shot for 3. Martinez, good from downtown. In answer, Kayla Martinez answers. She's got 5. 65-32 the score. Gustafson with the basketball. 5 seconds remaining. Blocked shot. Jennings got it. Not going to get the shot away before the end of the quarter. Nearly made it, but it wouldn't have counted. 65-32 the score. As we go to the fourth quarter of play, Dordt in the lead. This is KYNT. Let's take 60 seconds here. When we return, finish things up in the final stands of the final quarter from Yankton.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Well, let's go to the fourth quarter of play here on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Quick look at some of the stats today. 19 points in the ballgame from Bailey Beckman, leading all scorers. 17 points from Gustafson. Those are the two leaders for Dordt. For the Lancers, the two leaders off the bench, Kayla Martinez has 5. Eve Miller has 5 as well. Those are the two scoring leaders for the Mount Marty Lancers. 65-32 as we go to the final quarter. (67-32) now the score. 9:45 in the clock. Parsley with the basketball. Was just informed our halftime graphic was still up. We were having some technical problems at halftime. Guess that was a part of it. Lingering effect of it. That is fixed now. Sorry about that if you're watching on our KYNT TV platforms. As a pass goes wild for Dordt, out of bounds. Lancers will get it back. 67-32 the score. 9:18 on the clock. 4 minutes remaining. Miller with the basketball. Now Jarofsky down low. It's Parsley. Right wing. It's up to Hove. 15 seconds in the shot clock. Miller's going to try one. Hits. Eve Miller buries a three. 67-35. She's got 8. She can hit him when she needs to. Sievers now with the basketball. Down low. Through the hands of Skonova, out of bounds. Miller hit the ground. Gets up gingerly on one of her legs. Might have twisted up her ankle there, but she's good. 67-35 the score. 8:38 on the clock. Here's Hove. Now left wing Jarofsky. 8:30 on the clock. Miller with the basketball. Drives, fouled. Foul's going to be on Faith Van Holland. That is her second, team first of the fourth quarter. 8:29 on the clock. Final quarter of play. Inbound, Jarofsky's got it. 2 ball, no good. Rebound, Dordt. In transition, another long ball. Schoonhoven scores in transition. This Dordt team really likes the transition game. They're very quick. Here's Martinez on the perimeter. Martinez throws it down low. Jarofsky now. No good on her shot. A little bit of contact down low. Nothing called. Schoonhoven scores in transition again. Schoonhoven's got 14. .7:45 on the clock. Here's Martinez with the basketball. Back up top for Hove now. Hove gets a screen from Miller. Shot for 2. Mid-range shot false. 71-37. Another outlet ball once again. Bailey Beckman this time cashes in. Lancers just not ready in the transition game. 73-37 the score. A couple of substitutions and a timeout called by the Lancers. We're going to go ahead and take it with them. Timeouts from Pizza Ranch. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
73-37. Fourth quarter of play. 7:29 on the clock here. As we are back to play. That timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. They're on Broadway in Yankton. Katie Hove has the basketball on the left wing for the Lancers. Up top, Hannah Muth takes a 3. No good. Rebound, Dordt. No move in transition. Dordt basketball, it's Nielsen. Nielsen goes straight to the rack. Lost the handle. The foul is going to be called. This game brought to you by Slumberland. They've got free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. That was on Parsley. Was the foul. Dordt inbounded. They have it now. It's Klecker. Klecker guarded by Muth. Over to the right wing. Back up top. With it is Nielsen. Nielsen. Crossover. Drive. Stops. Back to Sievers. Long 3 taken. Good. Sievers again. Sievers has got 9. 6:44 on the clock here. Fourth quarter. Hannah Muth with the basketball. 6:35 on the clock now. Miller. Miller down low. 3 different defenders all around her. Shot for 2 is good. Miller cashes in. (76-39) now the score. Sievers drives, kick out left wing. Klecker for 3, no good. Fighting for the rebound, out of bounds on Miller. That'll be Dordt basketball. And now a word from the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The GPAC is an affiliated conference of the NAIA, consisting of 12 private faith-based colleges and universities in Nebraska, Iowa, South, and North Dakota. Founded in 2000, the GPAC is proud of their academic and athletic excellence. Since the league began in 2000, the GPAC has claimed 36 NAIA national championships, 2 of those this year, by the way, and is a leader in the NAIA each year in total numbers of scholar athletes and scholar teams. For more information about the GPAC, visit gpacsports.com. 3 ball taken, no good from Greece. Just checked into the ball game, a freshman out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. 5:44 on the clock. Down low, ball poked away. Miller got the steal. Miller in transition for the Lancers now. 5:36 on the clock. Got it plus the foul. Miller goes to the free throw line for an and 1 opportunity. She's got 12. This game today from Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. And 1 shot from Miller is good. A 3-point play. 76-42 the score in the 4th quarter. 5:33 on the clock. Sievers with the basketball. Bailey Sievers, I should say, is number 12. Shot for 2 is good. Scoop layup falls from Brooklyn Hackbart. That's a sophomore. Stands at 5'10", out of Grafton, Iowa. Hackbart with an and 1. No good on the shot. Cannot convert the 3-point play, but the bucket did count. 2 points for Hackbart. 78-42 the score. Kyra Grease with the basketball, left wing. It's Berglund, back up top for Grease. Grease over to Parsley, shot for 2, doesn't fall. Under 5 minutes to go. 78-42 now the score. In transition is Bailey Sievers, stolen away. Parsley for 2, good. Parsley with the steal and score, 78-44, 4:44 on the clock. 4th quarter. This game brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. No matter what you're drinking, drink responsibly. Lena Berglund commits a foul. That is her first. 3rd team. Dordt basketball at Sievers. Bailey Sievers, air ball. Out of bounds on Dordt. That'll be Lancer basketball. (78-44) is the score. 4:25 on the clock here. 4th quarter. Jump ball's going to be called on the Lancers' offensive possession. Possession arrow. We'll keep it with the Lancers. Berglund inbounds. Ball stolen away. Foul on Parsley. Dordt basketball inbounding. 4:15 on the clock here. Sievers with it. Bailey Sievers, the sophomore out of Albert City, Iowa. Now with the basketball is Maggie Walker. Down low. Turnover. Grease has got it. Kyra Grease with the basketball. Hit the deck. Tried to get it to Berglund. Got tripped up. Ball's on the ground. Turnover. And a foul is going to be called. That's going to send one of the defenders to the line. I think that is Maggie Walker, if I'm not mistaken. Maggie Walker's a sophomore out of Fonda, Iowa. She's 5'7" sophomore. She is at the free throw line. 12 different players on this Dordt roster are from Iowa. They recruit very heavily in their home area. The team is out of Sioux Center, Iowa. They recruit very locally. You gotta love that for any team. Free throws are good from Walker. 80-44 the score. She's got 2 points now, does Walker. Parsley with the basketball. Maria Parsley moves to her right. Nothing doing, kicks it back up top for Grease. Grease fakes a step back three. She has it back up top. Grease gives it away. Shot from three. Hartle, no good. Ball goes nearly out of bounds. Parsley with the offensive board. She saved it. Grease is going to try and track this one down, but it will be out of bounds on Dordt. Maggie Walker touched that one last. Lancers on the court in final 3 minutes, 20 seconds. It's Grease, Hartle, Parsley, Muth, Thuy. Hannah Muth shot from two, too strong. Offensive board from Hartle. Cross-court pass. Muth's going to try another one from the corner. No good. Jane Hartle fighting for another offensive board. Not going to get it this time. It's Walker in transition. Fouled. She'll go back to the free throw line. 80-44 is the score. This game brought to you today by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Walker's first shot is good. She's got 3. Second shot good as well. 82-44 is the ball game. 3 minutes remaining. Lancers trail by 38. 2:52 on the clock here. Thuy with the basketball. Over to Hartle, gonna take a long one. Good from downtown. Jaden Hartle, senior out of Stanton, Nebraska. Drains one. 82-47, 2:35 on the clock. Down low, Lancers get it back. Turnover. Grease has got it. Right wing Parsley now. Parsley, good for 2. Maria Parsley, a freshman out of Flandreau, South Dakota, hits that one. 82-49, 2:15 on the clock. This game today brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Left wing with it is Walker again. Shot from 3, she hits. Well, Maggie Walker didn't get a lot of playing time earlier in this ballgame. She's got 7 here in the fourth quarter alone. Playing well in the final couple of minutes is Maggie Walker. Ball knocked away by Dordt. Out of bounds. Give the steal to Vasika. Bethany Vasika got that one and just got an offensive board. Up top for Walker again. No good this time. 85-49 the score, 1:28 on the clock. Grease drives, stops, kick up top for Hartle. A foul is going to be called. It's going to be on Bailey Sievers. That is her second, team third. This game today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. Nearly knocked away. Got to give Walker credit. She's playing hard here. Another substitution into the game is Remedy Morrison for the Lancers. Sophomore out of White River, South Dakota. Remedy Morrison, 5'7", just checked into the ball game. Down low, pass from Morrison. Thuy, good for 2. Morrison, give her the assist. 1:06 on the clock. 85-51, fourth quarter. 1 minute remaining. This game brought to you today by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Bailey Sievers tries a 3-ball, doesn't fall. Lancers in transition. It's Logan Kotzman, who also just checked in. Turnover. Bethany Vasika with the basketball. 40 seconds remain. Vasika up top. Over to Sievers. Bailey Sievers with it. Gives it up. Over to Hackbart. Hackbart right wing with it is Walker again. Walker guarded by Kotzman. Back up top. Hackbart. Down low. It's Postma. Shot for two. Doesn't fall. Shot clock violation. Good defense from the Lancers. And what'll likely be their final defensive possession of this game. 14.8 seconds remaining. 85-51. Kyra Grease, the freshman out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, commanding the offense. She's going to try a three. Too strong off the back of the iron. Hartle with the offensive board. The putback not there. Another offensive board. Thuy got it at the buzzer. And that'll do it for this one. Count the basket. Sydney Thuy with the buzzer beater. She's got 8. That'll do it for this ball game. 85-53 final. Dordt defeats Mount Marty. Dordt stays undefeated. They are 13-0 now on the season. Undefeated in GPAC play as well. 8-0. Number 1 seed in the GPAC tournament as it stands right now. Ranked at 5 in the nation and showing every bit of it. Mount Marty will fall to 4-10 overall. 1-8 in the GPAC conference as it stands right now. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Lancer basketball this evening. Dordt takes 2 matches over the Mount Marty Lancers. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, come back, begin the Aztec post-game show, go over all the stats of this one, both team and individual. And we'll have our post-game coach interview. We'll speak with Coach Alan Bertram here in a couple minutes and wrap things up. This is KYNT. Let's take a break.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
It's a new year and a great time for a new look for your company.
And JJ Benji's is a great resource for new company clothing for your employees.
If you don't know what to get or what's new, JJ Benji's can help.
JJ Benji's has lots of ideas on what the hottest apparel items are, the most popular styles and material.
For screen printing, embroidery, and promotional products for your company, see JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, downtown Yankton in the Meridian District.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
At our Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Our Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
Well, final from the Cimpl Arena, 85-53. Dordt has defeated Mount Marty University in GPAC women's basketball. Let's go ahead and go over the final statistics here, brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Their focus is on people, not on profits. We go through the team stats of this one. We'll start it off with the points in the paint. Dordt had 36 points in the paint. Lancers ended up with 20 points off turnovers. Dordt had 28. Mount Marty had 12. Second chance, both had 5. Fast break points, Dordt had 15. Mount Marty had 6. Bench points, Mount Marty had 30 points off the bench today. That is certainly a good sign. A lot of the young players got in, got some time. 30 points off the bench, 26 points for Dordt off the bench. Score was tied one time, lead changed one time. Dordt ran with it from there. As we talk about the shooting statistics, Lancers shot 32% from the floor as a team, 21 of 65 from beyond the arc, 5 of 25 in the game, 20% from beyond the arc. From the free throw line, the Lancers shot 75% overall. Only 2 missed free throws in the day, 6 of 8 total. Terms of rebounds, Lancers actually ended up with 11 offensive rebounds, 35 total rebounds, 12 assists, 4 steals, 3 blocks, 15 turnovers. For Dordt, shot 47% from the floor, 30 of 63 did the defenders shoot. 37% from beyond the arc in the game, that's 9 of 24 from downtown, 9 made threes. 94% from the free throw line, 16 of 17 from the charity stripe did Dordt. 1 missed free throw all game long, and that was right at the end of the game in what ended up being garbage time. 37 total rebounds in the ball game for Dordt, 4 of those offensively, 17 assists, 10 steals, 10 turnovers for Dordt. Those are the team statistics brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Let's go ahead and go to the individual stats here on KYNT. KYNT-V as well. Started off with the home team, that's the Lancers. 13 points in the game for Eve Miller, leading the scoring with 2 rebounds in there as well for Miller. 6 points from Katie Hove, 4 from Emma Jarofsky. 1 rebound from Burt, plus a steal and a block. Brianna Jensen had 4 rebounds in 12 minutes, starting today. Kayla Martinez ended up with 5 points. 2 points from Kyra Grease, 6 from Elena Berglund, 3 from Jaden Hartle, 6 points from Maria Parsley, along with team highs in both rebounds and assists, with 6 rebounds and 4 assists for Parsley. Good minutes off the bench today. 8 points from Sydney Thuy as well, coming off the bench in 16 minutes. 5 rebounds and an assist in there for her as well. That's the individual scoring brought to us today by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. Only got a couple things more to go over. We're going to do it here in a couple minutes on KYNT. It's the Aztec postgame show. We'll take a break. When we return, we've got our coach interview with Alan Bertram coming up. Go over our player of the game, the move of the game, and everything else with this broadcast. Let's take a couple minutes right here. It's KYNT.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape-free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Begin your next outdoor adventure at Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports.
In today's world, getting something you want can mean ordering it and waiting. Well, if you want a gun safe, there's no waiting at Dakota Archery. They have in stock a variety of Browning safes. Browning offers unequaled fire protection, hold 50% more guns, and look awesome. Choose from 33 to 70 gun models. See the great in-stock selection of Browning safes at Dakota Archery.
East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
All right, let's go ahead and keep things rolling on the Aztec postgame show with our coach interview from Bud and Bud Light. It's the king of beers, and it's perfect for whatever happens. Go and grab some today. Coach Alan Bertram playing the number 5 team in the nation, a team that competed for the title last year. I think they're going to do that again this year. They look very good out there. What are some things you learned from your team on New Year's Eve, and what are some things you want to take into the new year?
Well, you know, we were actually, if you look at just take the point total off the board, and you look at just statistics, we played really well. We actually had 2 more shot attempts than they did for the course of the game. There was only a 2 rebound differential, and we only turned the ball over 15 times tonight. And so when you look at those things on paper, we did a lot of good things. I thought 2 of the things that hurt us the most probably Tehl was that, you know, believe it or not, the first 4 minutes of the basketball game, we hold them scoreless. But we don't score ourselves, and we had some really nice looks to start the game. And so when you're playing somebody like this and they're that good, and you're doing what you need to do defensively, you have to take advantage of those opportunities because you know they're going to score because they've got great players. So I thought we started off really well defensively. We got to hit some shots, and that's one thing we've talked a lot about this year is we just got to be better at hitting our open shots.
You had a lot of bench minutes tonight. A lot of players got some good time. You had 30 points off the bench tonight. That's got to be nice for your future players. A lot of young players got in today.
Well, it's 2 games in a row for us where the bench has really stepped up big time and did some really nice things for us. You know, Sydney again coming off the bench and scoring. I think she had like 8 points, I think, tonight and doing some good things. Of course, Kayla, always we count on her for scoring. But it's nice because they're young kids, they're freshmen, and they're getting acclimated against really good players, and they're coming in and they're actually performing really, really well. And so it makes us excited about not just the future, but even the growth this year with those kids.
One of the players that was a very young player that I thought had a really good game today was Maria Parsley.
Yeah.
Ended up with 6 points today, led the team in rebounds with 6, led the team in assists with 4 off the bench. That's in only 18 minutes played. I thought she played well.
And she's just been steady. She had a great game against Augie. I thought she played really hard yesterday, gave us some nice, just some nice, well-rounded play. And I think she's got a chance to be a special player. She's so aggressive. She's 5'10" and strong, and she can shoot the basketball. So I'm excited about our freshmen. I really am. I think we got some great things happening with them.
As we turn our attention to the future for this program, you have Concordia come into town to a game that on the road the last couple of years Lancers have struggled against that team. Are you looking to get them back on this next game?
Yeah, and you know that was a game they hit 21 threes on us in one basketball game. And so, you know, I think that we're going to be, you know, obviously we're better. We're better than what we were when we first played the first time. And you know, I think 21 threes in a night, I'm not saying it can't happen again, but that's usually a once-a-season opportunity. So, you know, and that's just us. You know, we got some opportunities against them in regards to just our size advantage. I think we can do some things in the post if we can get the ball there. But with Concordia, it's about taking care of the ball against our pressure. And so that's going to be the biggest thing. And then we go to the College of St. Mary on Saturday.
Well, Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck against Concordia in the upcoming schedule.
Okay.
Happy New Year. Absolutely.
Right. Thank you.
That interview from Bud and Bud Light, the King of Beers, is perfect for whatever happens. We got 2 things left to go over today. The move of the game from Mason Schramm. The move of the game. As Coach Bertram said, a lot of these statistics actually very close. I want to talk about the rebounds for a moment. 11 offensive rebounds for Coach Bertram's Lancers. 11 offensive rebounds, only 4 offensive boards for Dordt. Move of the game is going to be those offensive boards. 11 of them. 3 of them from Sydney Thuy, 3 of them from Maria Parsley. And now we go to our player of the game from Avera, moving health forward. Today's player of the game going to be off the bench, Maria Parsley. 6 points off the bench, ended up leading the team in rebounds with 6, 3 of those offensively, and 4 assists in the ball game as well, leading the team there. Leading the team in both rebounds and assists, and second on the bench with points with 6 of them. Maria Parsley had one of those coming out games where she really played very well throughout, and she will be today's Avera player of the game. Moving health forward. That's going to do it for this edition of Lancer Basketball. Next up on the schedule, we have a January 4th night matchup with Concordia University. If math is mathin' for me, that is Wednesday night, and it is. Wednesday night matchup with Concordia as we now return to our Saturday, Wednesday regular GPAC schedule. One more home game here. January 4th versus Concordia. 6 p.m. is when that start time will be. Wednesday evening right here, Cimpl Arena. That is a women's men's doubleheader once again. The women will play first, back to our regular schedule. It was a little different tonight with the men playing first, but go back to the regular schedule as we get back into it from here. That's going to do it for today's broadcast. Final scores. The Mount Marty men fall to Dordt 82-73 after a near comeback in the second half. Mount Marty women fall to Dordt 85-53 as well. For Scotty Borman, running things back at the studio for us today, big thanks to him. Bryce Ladwig running camera, Derek Nelson, Jeff Erickson, Andy Bernardo all helping us get things rolling. Big shout out to all of them. That's going to do it for this broadcast. My name is Tehl Tanner. This has been a Mount Marty University basketball from the Cimpl Arena. We'll see you next time.
Thank you for listening to KYNC or watching on KYNTV. This broadcast is property of Riverfront Sports and is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT&RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Remember, KYNC and KYNTV are Yankton's home team for Mount Marty University Athletics.